live. Monday live. Let's go. That should be that. Now let me hop into the do the thingy. That should be. What is up, Demos? Happy Monday, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that should be good, and then we can go. How is, dude? I'm doing great. I don't know if you can tell because of the lighting or whatever. I got a bit of sunburn. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but yeah, dude, doing good. The Celeste stream on Friday was super fun. And then on Saturday, my two friends had a surprise engagement party. They got engaged, so that was awesome. And then on Sunday, we did our 3-on-3 basketball again. And dude, I am so freaking sore. I sunburn easy too. Yeah, dude, I'm super. I don't know if you can tell from just watching me stream. I'm a very pale individual, so quite fair-skinned. But yeah, I'm pretty physically like my body's just like tight. It's just like I worked more muscles than I even think I understood that I had. But mentally, I'm feeling acute. I'm feeling clear. I'm feeling focused and ready to potentially get a PB today. Speaking of, let me post in my Discord real quick. I'm now back to Super Mario 64 sub 20 this week for sure. Can we get a new PB today? Come chill. Yeah, I think that's good. All right. But yeah, I think I also don't know why chat isn't showing up on stream. I think that's kind of a common theme on Mondays for whatever reason. I think it just takes time to warm up. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, today the plan is how do I want to do this? Do I want to explain the schedule for the week or the schedule for the stream first? Let's do the week schedule first. So let's jump over to this. Yes, I already have it up. So I really enjoyed playing Celeste last Friday to the point where I think I want to keep playing that. I'd love to try to get 100% in it, so you can see that here. I don't know how to set up an actual schedule on YouTube, so I just have this pulled up on my Twitch. I think this is muted. Yeah, good. So today we're doing Super Mario 64. And then I think tomorrow I want to play a little more Celeste. Then we'll do more Super Mario 64 on Wednesday. Thursday, Celeste. And then Friday, I know I've been kind of doing Variety Friday. I think since I'm going to try and juggle 2 games now, I'm going to see where I'm at with... Since we're working on Sub 20 and Super Mario 64, I think I'm going to see where we're at after our Wednesday stream. And also see where we're at with Celeste on Thursday. Thank you. Now I know. Yes, bro, dude. Yeah. So for anyone watching who is just here for Celeste, I'm going to be streaming that tomorrow. We're going to be going for 100% for the first time. I'm going to continue my last file. That will be Tuesday and Thursday this week. For anyone just here for Super Mario 64, that will be Monday and Wednesday this week. And then Friday, still tentative, but I think what I'm leaning towards is I'm going to either stream Mario 64 or Celeste, just depending on where we got with both of them. And which one I feel like needs a little more love. So like if we've streamed Celeste 100% and like we're getting super close to Celeste 100%, probably stream that on Friday. If we're working on sub 20 for Super Mario 64 and I feel like we're getting super close with that and I want to get one more set of like runs and attempts in on Friday, probably stream that. But yeah, just wanted to throw the schedule on y'all's calendar so you can kind of know what to expect out of the week. In fact, I'm probably going to add a note to myself. I'll probably do this every Monday at the start of the stream. Start of Monday streams. Show week plan. Little note to myself, just so I can help everybody. But yeah, that's my current overview. Now, of course, this schedule is subject to change. I don't know how much, but I think this is pretty... I think this makes sense to me. I think this is what I'm going to do this week. My friends' friends have no brain to the point that it annoys me to rage quitting. I played Repo with one of them, and he just killed me and stole my upgrade. Oh, dude, that's Repo. That's just Repo. Repo is just trolling each other and trolling your friends. Me and my friends have played Repo a handful of times. Yeah, it's just an occupational hazard almost for the Repo man. And now my friend is searing the fact I left in my face from that he tells me what he's doing. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard, like, to wear the L of rage quitting. I think that is a hard L to wear. Because, like, I think everyone's been there, right? Like, you kind of just, like, you're overcome with emotion, and then you Alt F4 or whatever. That's a hard L to wear, man. I feel you. But, yeah, should be fine. At the end of the day, it's a game. Just roll with the punches, and you'll get them next time. Gonna pop the DP. Repo mentioned W's in chat. What's up, Julian? How you doing, buddy? Happy Monday. Yeah, dude. Good to see Repo's still alive and well, though, Snappy Guy. But he's not a stranger, and he should know that I'm annoyed very easily. See, Snappy Guy, the problem with saying phrases, though, like, they should know, or whatever, I find that can be kind of accusatory. I do think that communication is a two-way street. Not to preach to you, but I think, like, you should, like, healthfully communicate, hey, I feel this way when you do that. And if you've already done that and they don't respect that, then you should probably reconsider the friendship. But until you have done that and kind of healthily communicated your needs and how you think that person's failing you, I think it's unfair to jump to the assumption of they should know this, they should know this. And I'm only saying that because I, too, have been in the position of having those kinds of feelings of resentment and like, well, they should know this. They should just know what I want. You know what I mean? Just kind of goes back to what I said last time. Yeah. Snappy Guy, I think it's like housing kind of resentful emotions just ultimately doesn't help you in the end. I think it does kind of... It can be a means to kind of protect your ego, but I think it's just I think it just hurts us in the end. He's not my friend, he's my friend's friend. Okay, well that kind of puts it pretty clear, man. It sounds like you don't even want to hang out with this guy. If you're kind of saying he's not my friend, he's my friend's friend, yeah, just don't hang out with him. You don't have to hang out with people you don't want to hang out with, dude. No worries. Like, my friends have trolled each other on a somewhat regular basis. I think you need a little bit of tolerance. You certainly need a little bit of tolerance. And I've also been, I've been guilty of that as well. I think we all can have a little bit of thin skin. I'm not saying that to be dismissive. It's something that you need to be aware of. You need to be aware of your emotions, right? But I think a lot of us, there are some people who are super well adjusted. And they went through their childhood and adolescence, and they felt fully comfortable in their own skin, and nothing anyone ever said or did slighted them in any way, and they felt fully secure, and they're just like, I am who I am, I don't care. The rest of us are a little more imperfect, and when people rub us the wrong way, we take it hard. We take it real hard. And even when sometimes people have the best of intentions, and they're not trying to get under our skin, they still get under our skin. And what do? We shove it down, and we shove it down deep down. It corrodes us from the inside. So that's why I'm saying, big fan of healthy communication. I think it nips a lot of this stuff in the bud as someone who has lived through it, and I've seen the bad end of it where you shove it down and you don't talk about it. I would talk about it, and if it truly bothers you, you do not have to engage with those people anymore if you don't want to. My 2 cents. But there is no one size fits all. That's a good point, Dimas. I told him to or play only with me or tell his friend to activate his brain a little bit. Now, Snappy, I do think you can probably be a little more graceful there. I think saying tell your friend to activate his brain a little bit. I understand that you feel wrong. I don't think that you could be adding a little gas to the fire here, you know? I understand your emotions and they're valid emotions, but I think that you should give yourself the space to sit with them so that you make sure that in the dialogue, you're not acting on emotion. You know what I mean? Because sometimes these well-meaning emotions, they can get into the mix of what we're trying to communicate and just kind of muddy the message. And I don't think that's what you want, but I think it might be happening a little bit. Yeah, I can't mask for shit. Yeah, same here, Demos. Like when someone pisses me off, like I turn off. Like I'm not good at like being like I'm literally the kind of person that's like, yeah, it's all good. I don't care, you know? So it's like, you kind of have to be aware of how you are and how you conduct yourself and just what your own unconscious cognitive loops are. I would absolutely have a session with you, your friend, and your friend's friend to set some rules and stuff. Yeah. Like, it absolutely sounds like you need to talk. Yeah. And again, like, I don't think, I don't want to put you under a microscope too much, Snappy Guy, but I think, I think we have talked about, I think you're maybe on a little on the younger side, just because, this was certainly stuff that I had more trouble with early 20s. Mipsu22, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for hopping in. This is certainly stuff I had troubles with in my late teens into early 20s, and almost every time it would turn into this like little bit of side gossip in your close friend group that could have just been squashed if you all talked about it. And to be fair, you're going to have to meet them where they're at, and they might, you know, they might have some dissonance with it. They might take issue. They might get super defensive. But you kind of just have to meet everyone where they're at. And if you're able to meet yourself where you're at and bring your needs to the table and effectively communicate them, and then they still fail you, then it's a different conversation. But I don't think that conversation has necessarily happened yet, and that's why we're not quite at that phase. He told me he's going to invite me like 5 minutes ago. He's just neglecting me. I think that might be a bit of a false assumption. Don't beat yourself up too much, Snappy Guy. Don't be surprised if you're expected to grow a little. Yeah, man. One thing about meeting people halfway is you also have to go across the bridge a little bit, right? And that's the hard part. Because I think especially when you're the party that feels like you've been wronged, we can all kind of get on our high horses, right? I've been there too. Been watching on YouTube, figure I'd throw a follow on Twitch too. Well, I appreciate it, Mipsu. That's awesome. All right, about to troll his friend now. I mean, that's up to you. I wouldn't troll him. I would just be honest about how you feel. You don't have to meet misunderstanding with more misunderstanding. I think that's actually an unhealthy thing. If you try and just like replicate that, you might just make the bad times a self-fulfilling prophecy. But it's your choice. That's my 2 cents. You brought it into my chat. I told you probably what I think is the best way to deal with it, but you get to live your own life and live with the repercussions. Be right back in a while, maybe. Best of luck, Snappy Guy. Best of luck to you. It ain't easy, guys. Being a gamer, you know, we're hardwired a certain way. We want to achieve stuff. We want to win. We want to be the best. It gets competitive. It's tough. But, yeah, I don't know. I think the best thing that we all can do for ourselves is just assume good intent of people until they truly unequivocally let us down. Because I think most times it's just misunderstandings. I think we're all a little wired to taking things the wrong way, especially these days. I know I am. So if I feel sensitive, I should extend that same grace to others and recognize that they also might feel a little sensitive, right? But yeah, so that was our schedule for the week. I think for today, we're obviously focusing on Super Mario 64. It's been a few days, guys. It has been a few days. Because we played Celeste on Friday. So our last time playing Super Mario 64, I don't even remember what we did on Thursday. Did we get a good amount of runs or attempts in? It's been... What is it? You don't know about that? You don't know about what, Demos? I've had a couple people I knew that I could not maintain a positive relationship with it. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, there's always exceptions. I mostly take responsibility for my selfishness. Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely a balance. Like, you don't want to, every time you run into issues with other people, you don't want to assume full responsibility. Like, that can also be toxic too. I've been victim to that, where I'm just like, oh man, you know, I really don't get along with this person, or oh, I don't get along with so-and-so. And then like I take it really hard on myself and I feel like I'm the problem. But that's certainly not what I'm saying. I don't know. Yeah, it just depends. Depends on who you are. I'm just not a big fan of like burning the whole bridge down. I think a lot of us can kind of be a little too fast to be like, this person sucks, you know, and that kind of thing. And I know enough older relatives to know that what that ultimately gets you is you get to be really isolated at an old age with no friends and family who care about you, and you get to die alone. Just have to say that pretty bluntly, because that is what happens if you continuously do that to everyone in your life and you don't extend any kind of grace. That's what's kind of waiting for us, to be honest. Sometimes you're well-intentioned and they're well-intentioned, and a few moments where I get hot-blooded and they say the wrong thing and it just doesn't work. Then I went back and tried to build back that bridge, only to get halfway before it comes crashing back down. Yeah. Sometimes it's a lost cause. What's up, Christopher Dynamite? We're playing Super Mario 64 today and also having really deep conversations about human bonds and connections. Kind of crazy that we're out the gate on this Monday talking about that. But I hope you're doing well today, Christopher. Thanks for dropping back in. We're going to be playing more Celeste tomorrow. I want to 100% that game. But today I'm working on my sub 20 for Super Mario 64. Super excited about that. Yeah, I don't know. Relationships are just hard. And the older you get, they just get harder. And I think the longer that you know people, the longer the list. I really like debating with you. Oh yeah, me too, Demos. I mean, I think there's a lot of room for like different philosophy here, you know? I just think the longer you know people, the longer like the laundry list of like issues you have with them can build up. And that's just dangerous, you know? I think it's volatile. True, some of my friends judge people within a minute of interacting with them. I'm saying, Derek, like if you're just meeting someone, you're already judging them. I just think that's not really doing you favors in the long run, you feel? I haven't had someone I can really spar with in a while, and I kind of missed it, TBH. I don't even feel like we're sparring, though, man. I feel like we're just having a healthy dialogue. Mental health convos while playing the most mentally intensive game? Dude, exactly. Like, I don't know what I mean, I guess that is why it comes up, right? Like, I think I talked about this in a previous stream. It feels like a bit like getting better at Super Mario 64 feels a bit like Sisyphus rolling the stone up the mountain, and you just kind of have to assume he's okay with it. That's at least how I feel sometimes, especially when improving in games. And then we get into these philosophical conversations. It's kind of cool. I like talking about it. I judge people a lot. I usually won't shut them down outright unless I'm like, yikes. Frequently, I'm told I'm too pedantic and too critical, which I think is just objectively true. I relate to that, Demos. I think, I don't know about y'all. I was raised in a household that was hyper judgmental. Like, I just was raised by guardians that were just very hypercritical of others. And I think I internalized that more than I intended to. And it was how I unconsciously conducted myself through a lot of pre-adolescence and adolescence, certainly young adulthood. And I didn't realize I was doing it. And that's the only reason why I think we should all be careful, because it's a lot easier to like see a speck of crumbs on someone's shirt than to like look them in the eye. You know what I mean? Like, it's very easy to hyper criticize. Hey Tej, what's up, Jack? How you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. That's super funny if the input display works in the demo play. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, isn't it, Max? Also, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. How you doing? We're going for sub 20 today, dude. Well, this week, but we have to jump back into it. I also think, guys, I don't know if I've said this yet. I want to move over to, I want to make the official move to Dark World Reds for our splits. I know we were kind of going through this weird middle child transitional phase where I was like, okay, I'll kind of try Dark World Reds during the runs, but if I fail, I'll go for the fallback. I think today, considering it's Monday, it's a new week. We missed sub 20 last week. Now we're going for sub 20 again this week. I say we cut the cord and we just go for Dark World Reds. If we fail, we fail. We reset. But we got to start adding it to runs. I just like interacting with people as long as they aren't rude. So I'm the guy in my friend group who always invites literally everyone. Derek, that's a good guy to be. I think the people who are always organizing and inviting everyone, they're often the unsung heroes of the friend group, but that is well appreciated. And I think that's a good way to be. It's just hard, man. The more people you get involved in any kind of social situation, the more the more potential for cross contamination and just like little tizzes to happen. You know, it's difficult. We all have our own stuff we're going through, and especially as teens going into young adulthood, you're just like unconsciously dealing with all this stuff and projecting it onto other people, and just kind of making problems where there probably shouldn't be, in my experience. Certainly there are problems that should be. I'd say a lot of them shouldn't be. I'll be honest, man. That's just my lived experience. Okay, so we're going to lab reds first, or just go straight into runs today? I think we got to lab reds first, Jack, especially since we're coming out of 3 or 4 days of not playing the game. I'm going to lab my reds first, and then we'll probably hop into runs. I'm super picky who I want to hang out with. It depends. Some people do that and have no management, and it just kind of becomes chaos. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it depends. It depends. Here's the beautiful thing, guys. If you get fulfillment from inviting everybody and cultivating a vibe, and you love everybody being there, that's your vibe. If you get fulfillment from being super pick and choosy and choosing exactly who you want to surround yourself with, that's your vibe. There's no right way about it. It's just like people have different needs that they need to meet. Right? I mean, also, like, if there's a social situation where someone is going there that you don't like and you don't want to go, then don't go. That is a solution. I don't know if it's like the 100% perfect, any percent solution to it, but it is a solution. Live your life. It is a known fact that events just don't happen when I don't plan that. Yeah, Derek, exactly. And I don't think that comes from a lack of caring or a lack of trying. I think some people just aren't wired to organize. But I do know how you feel, Derek. It is hard, but you need to know that even if it isn't consciously said, I think those people really appreciate you. It's just kind of an ignorance thing. I think, like, if you were to stop doing it, I think, like, months, maybe years would pass, and people would be like, man, why did we stop hanging out? And it's like, Derek was organizing everything. And they're just like, oh man, I didn't, you know, they just don't think about it. But even thankless things, you have to know, just like from the inside, they're good things. I think you're doing a good thing. Kind of a hyper introvert. Excited for today's stream? Hell yeah, Jack. Me too. I'm feeling good. Vibes are good. Vibes are good. I like dealing with people, but the majority of my days spent alone. Yeah, I feel you, Demos. I think I'm a bit of an introvert too. At least to the extent of like, I do really like people and I love hanging out and talking with people, but I know I have a social battery. I just know I do. And I think the very existence of a social battery kind of tells you that, like, extroverts get energized from hanging out with people, right? So I never hear about an extrovert being like, oh man, I just can't hang out anymore. So I think the fact that I can deplete that social battery means I'm an introvert. I also just enjoy my own vibe, you know? I don't have too much trouble just hanging out by myself, introspecting and just kind of journaling, thinking about stuff, hanging out, or just playing games by myself, you know? But we're all different. But yeah, guys, good chats, good conversation. I'm glad we're all feeling pretty good on a Monday, because Mondays can be tough. Mondays can be tough, but this Monday feels pretty good for all of us. I think we all kind of have that, but extroverts built different. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, dude, I've had friends who are straight up just like, the party does not stop. The party never stops. And I'm just like, you know, eventually you feel that thing where you literally feel like you have like a mood disorder or something. Like for me, it's like a sudden switch. I'm like, I need to go to bed. Like straight up. Like it feels like a complete switch goes off in my brain. So, but not everyone's like that. I probably am considered an introvert. I just don't have much to talk about, so I'm super quiet sometimes, but I love being around people. Yeah, I feel you, Derek. I think people are, I do think people in general are getting better at that. Like because I don't know, it really depends on the vibe, man. Like sometimes in certain situations, I'm a total wallflower, and then in other situations, I'm just like on and I feel really comfortable, and I'm just like, you know, I'm able to just like completely goof around. But I've certainly experienced that same thing where you're just kind of quiet, you're listening. But I also like, I get fulfillment out of that, you know? I like listening to people and kind of just like, to me, that is like a way to participate in the social situation. And so like, whenever someone is quiet, I don't really judge them for it because I'm just like, yeah, they're vibing. They're just kind of hearing people out. Because I think extroverts sometimes can jump to the false conclusion that if someone's quiet, they're aloof, they're not engaged, they're not listening. I've certainly like, I mean, as an introvert, I'm sure we've all had that classic thing of just like, and like a very just like outgoing person being like, you're not saying anything. Do you not like us? And you're just like, geez, okay, please do not put me under this microscope right now because I already have social anxiety. Please, why did you just say that? My nightmare is coming true right now. I know your intentions are good, but geez, you know? Yeah, some people just don't get it. They don't get, no, I'm actually hanging on to every word that everyone's saying right now. It's just kind of hard to like process it because a lot of conversations are happening. I got way better at managing the signs of that. That's good. Yeah. Just doing mental calculations in my brain and making decisions based on how many minutes I got. Yeah, Demos. That's pretty good too. I think that also, that comes with just knowing yourself better. I think I'm getting better at that too. Because yeah, there is a threshold where you're just like, okay, I can feel myself dipping. It doesn't come out of nowhere. Like you can feel the dip when it starts and you're just like, oh man, T-minus 10 minutes until I become nonverbal and just like a ventriloquist dummy without a hand on it. I'm frequently that listener type 2. Even when I have something to say, it's hard to find an opening sometimes. Yeah. I think, do you guys also have this thing where it's like, I feel like I'm really good at conversations one-on-one with people, but when I'm in a group setting, especially once it becomes like 5 or 6 people, dude, I don't know if it's like a processing thing. It just becomes too much. My brain overloads. Like, and that's the other thing that's been confusing to me because, yeah, exactly, Demos. Like, I'm good at connecting and conversing, but like in real, it's just sensory overload. It's so me. Yeah, I think that's a common experience for introverts. I remember I talked to like my manager a couple jobs ago, and he also was just like, you know, I love talking to people one-on-one like this because, you know, it's pretty manageable. But yeah, like, I don't know. I think it also comes from, again, this is just an assumption I have. Some people, it's hard to read a vibe the bigger the group gets. And I feel like in a group, listening tends to happen less, and it is so much more of a vibe thing. So especially when it's a group of a lot of like very bold personalities, they can kind of like bulldoze and kind of take control of the conversation, which is fine. Like a conversation's allowed to be a free-flowing thing. But yeah, that's where I often find myself just like, oh, we're talking, no, now we're talking about, no, now we're talking about, oh, now we're talking about. And that's why it's kind of hard to get in a word edgewise, because those people are just so confident. They're just like, we're talking about monster trucks now. And you're just like, shit, I thought we were talking about daisies. Personal combos I do better with one person. Random combos I do better with groups. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, every combo is different. Yeah, that's what it's a vibe thing. It's fully a vibe thing. So I'll do just like one step forward to let the group know I have something to say subtly. And yeah, and then I'll say, hell yeah, monster trucks. And I was like 10 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And you feel a bit like you're playing, you know, double Dutch jump rope in your mind. And then you're just like, well, I missed my opportunity to jump in. Whoops. And then you're just like, yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's also just a social anxiety thing. I think people who don't have social anxiety, they just kind of like, I don't know, man. When you really focus on other people in conversations, especially when you're meeting strangers, people just kind of say shit. Like they really don't screen that stuff. A lot of times people say stuff that just doesn't make sense. And that's okay. So you can be someone who says stuff and have it not make sense. And you're okay for that. Like, but for some reason in my brain, I'm like, if I don't say something that makes sense, everyone's going to hate me. And it's just like, no. Like people who don't have social anxiety, they just kind of say whatever comes to mind, which is crazy. Gotta go. Best of luck today. Thanks, Derek. Hope you have a good one. I'll see you around, man. But when I jump into the conversation, I don't parse the fact that time for the topic is over and I just talk like some kind of out of touch person. Yeah, dude, I think it's, I think we're just a little socially anxious, man. I think if we were able to eliminate that part of our brains where we're like, there's a correct way to do this right now, or like I've missed time, like it's like missing a quick time event. I think, or at least for me, I feel like if I was able to like not have that part of my brain flare up so much, that might just solve it, man. At least for me, I think it's certainly a socially anxious thing. Anyway, I'm gonna jump into Dark World Reds. Thank you everyone for bearing with me. I am now going to play the game. That kind of acceptance has really led to me to really get someone over my social anxiety. Yeah. I feel you. Ah, shit. I meant to skip intro, but I didn't, so I'm going to reset my game. It's been a few days, folks. What can I say? When it's been a few days, I struggle a bit. Let's see. This thing. Hello there. What's up, Origin number 2? Welcome back to the stream, dude. How are you doing? I'm trying to get some, get a new PB today. I'm hopeful. What the hell am I trying to do? I always forget. Oh, wait, yeah, I go... Dude, I wish there was a way to set this skip intro thing and just have it never change. That would really help me. Okay. Now I can hop into a game, and my live split's going even though I don't want it to. And I can go to... All right, everybody. Get comfortable. It is time to lab. Let me reset. Dude, okay. Yeah. Okay. We got a D-Rust too. It's hard, man. I wonder how much, like... It probably is actively hindering me at this point to only play this game on stream. As much as I hate to admit that to myself. Like, in the back of my head, I'm just like, I probably could improve at this a lot better if I was just kind of mindlessly playing it in my free time as well. But I am stubborn, and I want to do it all on stream as long as I can, because I just think that that's a cool challenge. But in situations like this, where it's Monday and I haven't played, like, all freaking weekend, I feel it, dude. I feel just, like, how much I've fallen behind, basically. Oops. That was kind of risky. Here we go. I think I still have this pathing down, though. So that's good. That's getting more comfortable. I think, yeah, you know what I want to do? We'll get into actual runs, and I won't try and, like, rush my way through Dark World Reds. I'll just kind of take them at whatever pace I have to take them at, right? So maybe my super goal isn't even, like, getting a new PB today. It's just getting in Dark World Reds into a run. A few attempts. I'd like a few runs with it in it. And I just don't die. I take it as slow as I need to without dying, like right there. I think the slow intentionality there kind of paid off. I usually rush through that block. But I think that's going to be the move ultimately. I say, yeah, do fast and lab, take it steady in runs. Yeah, Demos, I think that's a good idea. Hi, Teej, I'm playing Wario Land 4. What's up, Dominion of Astarak? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Wario Land 4. I think I'm not sure if I've played that. What system is that for, man? I can't quite remember. But yeah, I'm just working on my Dark World Reds right now, man. Trying to get that feeling pretty squeaky clean, and then we're going to jump into some runs here. Oh, I also still need to change my splits, guys, so please remind me of that. Yeah, I thought that was Game Boy Advance. Nice. Hope you're having fun with that. I remember those Wario Land games. They seem pretty fun. Ooh! There we go. Even this, I'm not going like lightning speed fast, but like that one part of Reds always kills me, so. Hell yeah, what's up, Aiden? What's up, man? That's right, Aiden. Today... Love the energy here. Yeah, dude. This is... It's the day, man. It's the day of reckoning. We knew that we wanted to add Dark World Reds to the runs and update the splits. Today is the day. We have to just... We gotta bite the bullet. It had to happen sometime, and it's just crucial. So, I'm excited. It might be a one step forward, two step back situation today. But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do there. Oops. If I die to that part in runs, then I suggest... If you die to that part in runs, then I suggest maybe just going intended path. What do you mean by intended path? You mean the part where I was talking about, where I kind of long jump all the way to Ooh, that was kind of messy, but fine. 6th or 7th red coin. What's the intended path? You mean going like the long way around? Yeah, maybe. That might, yeah. I think, Demos, I think I'll try the skip. I'll try the skip in our first run today, and if it kills me, I will just go the intended path at first. That's probably a good call. Just so we don't get ridiculously stuck. Obviously, the goal will be to do that skip part, but yeah, I've found that the main hang-up for red coins when we've been attempting it in runs is this section coming up here. The moving platforms. That's what I was trying to think of. The moving platforms. Not here. This is pretty fine. We jump down. We long jump. And then this is usually fine. It's right around here where I crumble. I think as long as I slow down, that should be fine. But, you know, pressure of a run. We'll see how it goes. Also, I'm sure there's just going to be a learning curve of... Like, I'm sure when you first add Dark World Reds into your runs, you just kind of mess up on it, right? Like, it's just going to take time to really get it crispy. Oh, no, I got the star. Now I'm not going to get the dialogue. Oh, well. My tomato plants are doing so well. The flowers are blooming already. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, that's actually sick. Yeah, dude, I never had, like, I'm trying to remember. My roommate planted some tomatoes a couple years ago. I had never had fresh tomatoes, dude. Game changer. Those things are so fragrant, dude. For anyone in chat, if you think that you don't like tomatoes, dude, try some, like, super fresh ones. Like, planted in the garden type shit, dude. They taste so good. So refreshing and fragrant. It's kind of crazy. I actually kind of want to get into gardening. I keep forgetting to do that. The season kind of comes and goes, and I'm like, oops, it's winter again. I might have to. Yeah, dude, it's like a different freaking vegetable. It's kind of sick. Oops. I slid off. Well, shoot. That actually wasn't too hard. I already got it. Let's get like 2 more completions under our belt, and then I say we start runs, yeah? I'm gonna make bruschetta when I pick them. Dude, that sounds so good. Oh my god. Or, wait, how do you pronounce that, guys? Did I say it wrong? Is it bruschetta? I forget. I think it's bruschetta, right? I've certainly eaten it. I might be wrong on the pronunciation, though, no? I love that shit, though, dude. The audio's bugged on the fire. I don't know why. It's kind of crazy. All right. So let's get 2 more successful attempts on. Fuck. And then we send it. Oh, God. Wait, why is it bugged? That actually makes me feel crazy when the fire sound doesn't play. Maybe it's because I already completed it. I'm not sure. Oops. 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 Oh, God. There we go. Bah. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, that was a backflip. All right. Slowly getting used to Mario controls again. It is a process. It is a process. I need to keep reminding myself. All right. Okay, this is the part where I need to lock in, slow down, take my time. Lock in, slow down. I rushed a bit there. Sometimes you can say stuff all you want, but if you don't actually practice it, it's still a problem. Okay. Oh, that was early. Italians pronounce it with a K sound, but it honestly doesn't matter. The bruschetta. So Italians do the bruschetta. Oh my God. All right. Yeah, you're right. It probably doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter to pronounce most things the right way. I know some people can be pretty persnickety, though. Like, well, on Friday, I think I pronounced Czechia. And we had some folks in chat who reminded me, or educated me, it's Czechia. So you just never know. You just never know. All right. This part's not too bad. Yes, I was one of them. Yeah, that's what I thought, Origin number 2. That's what I thought. I thought it rang a bell. I thought it rang a bell. Here we go. But probably pronouncing the name of a country right is more important than food, right? The implications of that makes sense. Oh, shit. I've also got 12 green bean plants, 3 cucumber vines, and 4 watermelon vines growing on my patio. That sounds really good, dude. I'll be on, like, my expertise, or no, not expertise, my experience in fresh produce is actually just limited to those tomatoes I've had. But fresh green beans and cucumbers and watermelon all sound very good. What am I doing right now, dude? Okay, that was pretty scuffed. That was pretty scuffed. Okay. We take this. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. All right, let's get it one more time. Wait, reset. I was pressing Z instead of left there. That doesn't bode well for today's runs. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I didn't even hit the thing. Or wait, is the timing on the Switch also broken, or the sound effects? Yeah, it is. What? It took me till just then to notice that. Man, I might reset my game before we... Or, well, no, we're going to be using... We don't even use Usamune for the actual run, so it'll probably be fine. That's so weird, man. That's never happened. In the years that we've been playing this game on stream, that's never happened. All right. I'm starting to lock it in, though. This is feeling better and better every time, folks. Never mind. This is the trickiest part, though. If I can get this part automatic... I'm going to be dangerous on these boards, man. I'm going to be dangerous. Ah! Okay. I'm downloading it. It's entering my brain. I feel it. That's sick. Sick nasty. Long jump. What's up, the storyteller? How you doing? Oh, shit. Hope you're having a good Monday, dude. We're gonna get a PB today. Trust. The Bitflip Angels been asking for during the Celeste stream finally happened. But the Bitflip Angels? Oh. What's a Bitflip? Yeah. That's right. That's right. You just triggered my brain. Pretty good, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Vibes are up today, dude. I feel like last Monday was there was some difficult vibes in the air. Today's Monday feels pretty good. Today's Monday feels pretty good. Oh god. What about you? You doing good? Yeah, dude. I was we had that Celeste stream on Friday. That was super fun. In fact, I fell in love with the game. I'm definitely gonna be... I went over my schedule for this week at the beginning of stream. I'm gonna be playing more Celeste on Tuesday. I think I'm gonna go for 100%. So I'm gonna start my timer from where we left off on Friday. I'm gonna play more of that. And then Wednesday, more Mario. Thursday, more Celeste. And then on Friday, whichever one I kind of feel like needs another rep in before the weekend, I'll kind of choose probably Thursday night. I'm not sure yet at this point. But I'm excited to play more Mario, excited to play more Celeste, and also this weekend on Saturday, my 2 friends got engaged, so I went to an engagement party, and that was super fun. And on Sunday, I played more pickup basketball with my friends, and I'm super freaking sore. So yeah, just good vibes. A lot of stuff going on, but yeah, feeling good. Feeling good and doing fine. It's when you flip a flash drive like a coin. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh, I keep skipping across that. I bet. Yeah, dude. Yes, sir. Our stream schedule is getting more and more sensical. They've joked about a cosmic ray hitting your computer and flipping a bit to set your timer back. So that's right, dude. Okay, thank you. Yeah. We talked about a lot on Friday. You're right, you're right, you're right. I do remember this now. I do remember this. You're getting better at this? Thanks, Demos. Yeah. It feels a little less like... I feel like when we first learned Dark World Reds, I was tensing up a bit, right? I was kind of like holding on for dear life. I don't think I'm doing that as much anymore. Also, if you like Pokemon, I got a game you might get addicted to. I'm all yours, storyteller. What's the game? Tell me about it. It's called Poke Rogue. I feel like I may have heard of that. Oh, dude, also. Guys, I was talking about to my friend Quinn. I think at some point, we're going to do a Soul Link challenge together on stream of Pokemon. I've never done a Nuzlocke or anything like that before, but speaking of Pokemon, I think we're going to probably try and do that next week sometime. I'm kind of hyped for that. Because he knows a lot about Pokemon and I don't really. But we were just kind of talking about that today. I think that'd be pretty fun. Poke Rogue. Let me look at that. I feel like I've heard of this, though. Oh, it's on the internet. What's the gameplay like? Oh, wait. Yeah. I do know this. Yeah. It's a roguelike, right? Okay. Let me write that down, man. Because I'd be down to play that sometime, too. Poke Rogue. Games to play. Oh, cool. Hell yeah, man. Good looking out. What's next? Let me pull up my live split, guys. Right here. I hate the way Mario just soullessly blinks at you. He really does seem like a little a demon of sorts, doesn't he? He really is just like, we did it. Just the other side of success. Mario is the personification of when you set a goal, you reach it, you achieve the goal, and yet still the emptiness within you remains. Then what? Then what's the next move, fair traveler? Yeah, it's roguelike. I've been getting into it myself. I figured you might like it. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I feel like I've heard good stuff about that game. I'll check it out. That could be a good one for a Variety Friday. Sounds hype. Someone clip that out of context, please. Wait, clip what? The thing I just said. He's thinking, please press B so I can move, man. He's like, dude, please. My arm hurts. I've been holding these two fingers up so long, bro. Poor Mario. Oh, man. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared of the PB. I'm scared of success. What if I get a sub 20? Then what? A sub 15? A sub 10? It's scary. Deserved, honestly. Yeah, dude. After everything that Mario's been putting me through, yeah, dude. Very deserved. You will get it. Thank you, Jack. Then you will keep improving. I'm saying, dude. What's stopping us from getting #1 on the leaderboard, aside from the fact that Suigi is an absolute anomaly, very impressive savant at this game, and will definitely never achieve that? What's stopping? Nah. Genuinely, guys, I don't know if, like, I probably won't ever go for #1 just because that level of grinding is ridiculous now, but I do think realistically, once I get sub 20, I'll probably start doing 70 star. Realistically. I probably want to get a little bit under sub 20. Like, I would like to start learning the LBLJ route, actually. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see how that goes, though. That's already looking so far ahead because we have to get sub 20 first. Nah, bro, he thinks, I know Peach ate that spaghetti I made. Dude, I want to eat some of Mario's spaghetti. Guys, do you think Mario makes good spaghetti? Do you think Mario's the kind of guy where he is able to appreciate, like, he's a spaghetti appreciator, or is he a spaghetti deliciator, in that he can make delicious spaghetti? I've never wondered this before, but now I do. Because I don't think Mario knows how to cook for himself. And that's just a vibe check. Just going off of vibe alone, I don't think Mario... I think he's eating frozen dinners, which I don't take offense or problem with. I eat frozen dinners. But I don't know. Just waxing poetic. Just curious. Spaghetti and meatballs from Mario. Is there a Chef Mario game? There should be. I mean, he's Italian, and as an Italian, I feel he better know how to make spaghetti. That's true. It's pretty serious in his culture. Mario only unclogs already eaten spaghetti from pipes. Oh, dude. That's why he's always going to the pipes. All the spaghetti he gets to get. Wait, that might actually be lore. We might actually be getting to the bottom of something here, folks. There's probably some part of one of the old Mario movies, shows, etc., where he cooks some spaghetti. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Origin number 2. That's like... When I was saying that, I was kind of looking back into my catalog of random Mario memorabilia throughout the years, and I was like, wait, does he do that on the show at some time? Or at some point? He has to, right? Because there's that one YouTube poop like soundbite of spaghetti or whatever. Spag balls. Spag balls. I think Mario can hold a peace sign if he can break the sound barrier with BLJs. That's true. That's true. It's probably not too hard on him. He's just like, dude, what if he could do the peace sign while doing BLJs? That could be tech, dude. I bet you probably lose a frame on that per animation. No? That could be tech. Yeah. The spaghetti soundbite is Luigi. Yeah. I thought to say that, Origin number 2. I didn't say it. But that's what I'm saying, Origin number 2. That soundbite is probably from Luigi being excited about eating Mario's spaghetti, right? I don't remember the context of it. But yeah, it is Luigi. That's why it's a little higher pitched, because it's like, spaghetti. Mario would never say spaghetti that way. He'd say, spaghetti! You feel? Too much power. Exactly. Probably unlimited power. Probably power that we're not ready to experience for ourselves. Okay, guys. I have to edit these splits, unfortunately. Wait, I know what'll help me. So, guys, the official... Let me pause this. Sketty. What's up, Serial? Welcome back. Project 64, also welcome back. Hope y'all are having a good Monday. We're about to get into some runs here. I need to update my splits editor first. I need to update it because we are starting to do Dark World Reds. We have not previously done that, but we are starting doing that today. Okay, I think it doesn't like me saying fuck. He may be a fat plump. Oh, yeah. Is it screening out some of your chats, Demos? I still see it. I still see it, but it might not be displayed. Paschetti. Yes, Dominion. Paschetti. But he is a fit fat plumber. Yeah. Well, I think Mario's just a bit, rotund, but he's powerful. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Regretti spaghetti. Cereal, the amount of times I've had to eat the regretti spaghetti is too high to count, unfortunately. You can't comprehend the power Mario... You can't comprehend the power Mario holds, people. You can't comprehend the power. You just can't. He's a powerful plumber. Maybe connection. Still, that was timely. I said fucker instead of plumber. Oh, yeah, maybe connection. I don't know. Sometimes it's spotty, man. Mario's power hole. What? Not far off. All right, guys, let's jump into it. So, to catch everybody up to date, we have been doing the beginner route. No Dark World Reds. This route is mostly the same as the standard route, but with the omission of Bowser and the Dark World Red coins. If you plan on taking this game seriously, which we are, let's be clear. At this point, I think it's pretty clear that we're trying to take this game seriously. If my performance insofar has had you deduce anything else, I apologize, because I am taking it seriously. Mario's strong from eating shredded wheat for every meal? Dude, wait, doesn't shredded wheat, isn't there something to that? Isn't there, something to, masticating on shredded wheat does like make you a strong little boy. I feel like, or maybe that was marketing. Maybe that was a lie. Maybe they were trying to get me to get my fiber as a little child. I feel like there's something to that though, no? Nah, bro, it's the wet noodles he eats. Well, he carb loads on the spaghetti, right? But he has to be getting his protein from somewhere. Getting the jumps he has. Doing what on shredded wheat? Masticating. This is where my vocabulary gets me in trouble. Masticating refers to the act of chewing food. It's the present participle of the verb masticate. In the context of juicers, well, we can't trust the AI overview, right, folks? I think we've been over this in the past. The AI overview will lie to you and be quite spotty. Let's just look at the Oxford languages masticate.
Masticate.
It's chewing food. Imagine not just saying chewing. But here's the thing, Serial. And you'll appreciate this. If I had just said chewing, then you wouldn't know that I know the word masticate. And wouldn't that be a loss? Then where would we be? The same place, but different. And that's the difficulty. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Yeah. Everyone knows he dry scoops creatine. Do any of you have you done creatine at all? Or like, okay, I said that as if it's a drug. Has anyone consumed creatine on a regular basis? Something about it scares me. There was a point like in the past couple years where I was taking weightlifting really seriously and I almost broke the seal on creatine, but something held me back. I was like, I don't know, man. I feel like something's going to come out about creatine in the next 5 years. If you genuinely don't know, it's better to go with an actual source. Yeah, Demos, I feel you. I think that's about right. Nah, you know what you did. I am a streamer. Ha ha ha. I'm evil. Better not to gamble on AI. I would think so. I have with Monster. I turned out fine. Yeah. But Monster's tasty, dude. I smoke creatine 40 times per day. Do you just, or I was going to say, do you crush it up? But I guess creatine's already a powder. If it's already powdered, whoa, guys, it's raining hard outside. What the heck? I just started hearing rain. That's crazy. It's been really rainy in Minnesota. How's the weather been where y'all are? It's been super rainy, dude. We had like a beautiful week like a couple weeks ago, and now it's just been gloom and doom, dude. It's been like Seattle or London. But yeah, back to my creatine thing. If it's already powdered, could you just put it in a pipe and smoke it? That makes sense, right? Is powder smokable, or would you have to refine it in some way? This conversation is going to get banned pretty quick. No, now we need the story as to why the fuck you know the word masticating. Serial, I have had a well-developed reading level since I was in the first grade. While other kids were reading Cat in the Hat, I was reading Cat in the Fat. I'm not proud that I said that. I tried to stop myself, but then I didn't. Who caught you assaulting your breakfast? I think when I've heard masticate, it's been in terms of like what the AI overview was referring to, or no. You know, guys, not for nothing here. This is a picture of a juicer. I thought it was a picture of a cow. I was about to scroll up and reference the picture of the cow. I was going to be like, when I hear masticate, I think of like animals chewing. This is a picture of a juicer. So I hallucinated that. And what does that say about me? I don't know. It's sunny as fuck. For me, it's like 70 degrees outside. Hell yeah, storyteller. Also, you could snort it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when it was powder form. I feel like that's more snortable. Wait, who is eating / smoking creatine and high? What's up, Mark? We're about to go for we're starting Dark World Red runs officially for our Mario runs. That's our plan today. Hopefully we PB, but that's the main goal. But hi, hope you're doing well this fine Monday and that you had a wonderful weekend. Hopefully my Bowser throws don't piss you off today. But we'll see. Also, I'm at a college reading level. Testification and word choice means no bounds to my knowledge. Your testification. Wait, testification's like testifying. Wow, dude. I saw that, and for some reason my brain was like, testification. Yes. I'm at a college reading level. Your testification and word choice means no bounds to my knowledge. Yeah. That's impressive storyteller. That's impressive. You're not just a storyteller, you're a story reader. And that's what they both feed into each other, right? Through storytelling, it helps your reading comprehensibility, and through your reading comprehensibility through story reading, you become a better storyteller. And that's the beauty of it. A cow is a kind of juicer. It juices the grass into milk. Cereal, that's incredibly based and intellectual of you. I'm glad that you made that assumption. When you were in first grade, you were reading a dictionary because I refuse to believe a book uses the word masticate. Bruh, dude, I think you might be right, bruh, dude. And honestly, you're not wrong. I was one of those kids who was looking at the dictionary. I won't lie. So if anyone wants to diagnose me with something, feel free. What is Dondadon? Oh, Dominion, are you being a little snoop and looking at my little things? It's a manga. I'll be honest, I haven't been keeping up with it. I put it here as a bookmark. It looks like I was on chapter 55. I haven't been keeping up with it though. But yeah, you little snooper. You look through my little bookmarks. It's okay, they're there. You're allowed to. That feel when she lets you watch her masticate. Ah, dude, why are we here? Chat, what is happening? Yeah, Jack. The act of turning something into testicles, clearly. That's where my mind was at, Orange. I called you I almost called you Orange number 2. Which kind of is bars. Imagine if you were... Well, I guess your name is already kind of like a... not a double meaning, but, you know, a bit of a pun. Origin number 2, you know. The sequel to an origin being number 1. So, yeah, I wouldn't dilute your already fabulous name by making you an orange. It stands the test of time. Exactly. It helps that I read a lot of Shakespeare. Exactly. It's powerful. ChatGPT says your brain is wired for chaos and comedy and hopes it's not a metaphor for your decision-making skills. Wait, ChatGPT says that about my brain or everyone's brain? Or did you prompt it with like, what do you think of this TeejVeen guy? And ChatGPT was like, TeejVeen's brain is like a Pokedex entry. Your brain is wired for chaos and comedy and hopes it's not a metaphor for your decision-making skills. It's supposed to be roasting me, not you. Ah, French is my first language, and masticure is pretty common. Masticure. Oh, yeah. See, Mark's got my back, guys. Masticure, French translation to English. Yeah. It comes from Latin, guys. Masticate comes from Latin. So actually, you're all the ignorant ones, and me and Mark are the ones that know. We're the ones that know. I was using the original etymology for being able to chew. I was actually being sophisticated, and y'all's minds were in the gutter. That would be testiculation, I bet. Let's see if it's a word. If it's not, we can add it. I'm afraid of the images that will come up. My Twitch lagged for like a minute, and suddenly I'm an orange. You're damn right you're an orange, Origin. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? I hate myself sometimes when I say things. At Grok, is this real? Do y'all grok this right now? Y'all rock with the grok? Grok, is this real? I just said friend. I was a little scared, not gonna lie. I feel you. Flatchinachian... Flacinacin... Dominion, my brain broke on that one. I'm not gonna lie. I think you stun locked me with that. Formaldehyde? Oh, yes, the chemical that comes out from bodies, right? When they're decomposing. Formaldehyde definition. Please don't show me pictures. A colorless pungent gas in solution made by oxidizing methanol. Never mind. I made a false equivalency. Then what does formaldehyde do to the body? Low dose acute exposure can result in headache, rhinitis, and dyspnea. Okay, guys, not for nothing. I'm not the only one who's only seen this word before, right? What the fuck are these 2 words? Oh, yeah? Well, if you're so smart, how many countries still speak Latin? I believe 7, right? It's 7 countries that still speak Latin? Approximately. It changes year to year. I think last year it was 6. This year we're looking at 8. But the average, on average, year to year is 7 countries that still speak Latin. Chat gets TJ banned on Twitch, not clickbait. It really is only a matter of time, DMOS. It's only a matter of time. TeejVeen sadly now has pneumono ultra microscopic silicovoltaic volcanoconiosis. That's an unfortunate disease. And I can only imagine that, well, you know, it's a complication. It's a complication of a combination of several unfortunate things, because you see pneumonia, there's an ultra microscope that I may or may not have ingested. Silicon Valley is somehow in there, and a volcano. It sounds like a really serious disease. Rhinitis sounds related to the nose, according to... Oh, yeah, like rhinoplasty, right? Because rhinoplasty is... it has to do with the nose, correct? Rhinoplasty. Plastic surgery performed in the nose. Yeah, rhinitis. Rhinitis. What is... I'm really afraid of searching diseases, guys, just because I don't want, like, the AI to be like, here's a picture of it, and then, like, we'll all be grossed out. It is very bad for your lungs. Yeah, that's usually, like, the pneumatic ones... or the ones related to pneumonia. It's typically bad. I keep wanting to say strength. It's taxing on the lungs. I was trying to think of another STR word. Maybe one of y'all will be able to think of it. Literally only the Vatican still uses Latin. Boom, get nerded, Jock. Yeah, but on average, 7 countries each year use Latin. Serial. Look it up. You can fact check it. I made it up. That's how I know it's true. Parallelogrammatic. Is that sounds like it might actually be an actual one, right? Because a parallelogram, or maybe that's just a fun portmanteau. Parallelogrammatic means resembling or relating to a parallelogram. Ooh, that is a fun one, bro, dude. It's a four-sided shape with opposite sides that are parallel and equal in length. You can also refer to the parallelogram law in physics, which describes how to find the resultant of 2 vectors. Well, thank you for telling me that there, AI overview, because I was just about to search what is the parallelogram law, and I feel like at this point that would be redundant. It's how to find the resultant of 2 vectors. That being said, I don't even really know what a vector is. I think it's just like a direction plus a measurement. I can't quite remember. But vector is one of those words that's scary. Dyspnea is probably some breathing-related thing from apnea. I was also thinking it was apnea-related origin number 2. I mean, orange number 2. You're full of potassium, vitamin C. What are oranges known for? One of those. One of those, probably. I can't breathe. You should get that checked out, Jack. If you want to be grossed out, look up how much protein is in a newborn baby. I will not do that. I will take your word for it, though. I will take your word for it. Wow, what a thought experiment. I kind of do want to know, but God, that's morbid. I love confusing people by typing badly. Yeah. Damn, they even want my lungs to pay taxes now? Yeah, I mean, it's getting brutal out here, man. They'll tax the pants off of us eventually. English is influenced by Latin, less than French, but still. Et gay anct pre. Look that up. I don't have to, storyteller. I know Pig Latin. You said et gay anct pre, which means... I'm not going to say. People who don't know Pig Latin, look that up. Because me and storyteller know. Oranges equals vitamin C, bananas and potatoes equals potassium. Isn't there also like, there's a surprising thing that has potassium in it? Well, no, yeah, I think you named it potatoes. You wouldn't think potatoes have potassium in them, but they do. Because I know bananas have essentially become synonymous with potassium. There's something else that's like a surprising source of potassium. Is it broccoli? Oranges are known for vitamin C, but I am full of bean. I hope that wasn't a typo. I hope you're just like, I am full of bean. So many bean. Joke's on them, I'm not wearing pants. Not yet. They're going to tax you until pants get onto you. That's what they're going for. They're doing the inverse on you, cereal. And that's how they get you. They have to get all of us. They're going to get all of us one way. If that's what they have to do, that's what they'll get. Get pranked, it means. Yep. I knew that. I did. You think I didn't sit there as a kid being so dadgum bored that I just tried to do a bunch of Pig Latin? Because I did. Did you guys see the okras are starting to wear salmon hats again? Oh, the orcas. Orcas. I'm afraid to look that up. Do you mean that orcas are attacking salmons and disemboweling them and then wearing them as hats? Because I feel like if that's the case and my assumption is correct, I should not Google image search that. and therefore I won't. Okay, guys. I need to update my splits. Hold on. Let me update my splits. So let's go to edit splits. Splits editor. Oopsies. How do I fix this? I always forget how to do this. I think I close and reopen it, right? Edit splits. How do I do this? Let me fully exit and reopen it. Where'd it go? Beans, spinach, and avocados are good potassium too. Yeah. I think that's right. Yeah, beans. I was thinking of beans. Beans are surprisingly good source of potassium. You would not think that. You simply would not. There we go. I fixed that. Yeah, back in the 80s, they would wear dead salmon as hats, but they just brought back the fad. That's crazy. Orcas have fads? Y'all ever have bratwurst? I just had it for lunch. Dude, I fucking fuck with a bratwurst, dude. It's so good. Dude, when I'm outside grilling, get me a wurst. A kielbasa is also fantastic, Dominion. Give me one of those big old sausages, throw it on the grill. I'm eating, dude. It's good. It is good, dude. Legumes is beans. You're damn right it is. You're damn right. Because, dude, I know, like, some people, when they grill, they've only done, like, hot dogs and burgers. Throw a sausage on that grill, man. A sausage with some mustard, dude. Holy cow, dude. Holy cow. It'll change your whole life. Specifically a bratwurst. I think bratwursts are so good, dude. I think it's really good. Just played a round of Siege and I didn't get a single kill. Jack, my apologies, because I think you've told me what Siege is in, and I forgot. What game are you playing that has Siege in it? Is it Roblox? And also, I'm sorry if I said Roblox and that's wrong. I can't remember. And I know you've already told me. I apologize profusely. In French, vegetables is legumes, ironically. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. I think I've told you all this. I took 3 years of French in high school. 3 years of French, no more, no less, and never again. Especially with sauerkraut and sweet relish or even caramelized onions. Dude, I don't think I've had sweet relish, ironically enough, but sauerkraut and caramelized onions, get going, dude. Sauerkraut is so good. Caramelized onions are so good. I need to try sweet relish. Good looking out. If 2 of the 3 things you've named are things I've liked, it would stand to reason that I will like sweet relish. Therefore, I will try it. How's your day been? It's been really good, Project 64. Yeah, it's been really good. And, you know, historically, Mondays have been tough. At times, I'll admit, I have been of the Garfield variety. I have been akin to one orange cat. I have agreed insofar that Mondays are terrible. This one, in particular, has been quite good. I hope yours is going well as well, Project 64. Because mine has been quite kind to me. In the history of Mondays I've had, one of the better ones, I have to say. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. That's right. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. I said Roblox. You're allowed to beat me up. You're allowed to beat me up for that, I think. I think that if I hear Siege and I think the game you're playing is Roblox and it's actually Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege, I think you're allowed to beat me up. That's my opinion. Est-ce que tu peux... Wait. I was always bad at the accent. Hold on. Est-ce que tu peux comprendre cette phrase? Do I understand? Or, wait, no. Peux is can, right? So, est-ce que tu peux... It's probably just can you comprehend this phrase, right? Because set is also this and that. Dude, I comprehended this phrase. Let's go. I'm not sure of the whole conjugation and everything, but it roughly translates to that, right? Est-ce que tu peux comprendre? And tu is you. So Mark just asked me, for those who are acquainted with the French language, Mark says, can you comprehend? Can you understand this phrase? The one that he just said. Sacré bleu. I'm saying, Dominion. I'm saying. Who is Rob Locks? Rob Locks, ironically enough, bagel guy. Bagel guy. He loves locks on his bagels. That's how he got the name. Rob Locks. Wasn't born with the last name, but was born into it. Or wasn't born with it, was bred into it. No. Yes. He wasn't born with it, but he was bred into it because bagel's bread. We got there, folks. We got there. No comprende. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty powerful. You briefly sound like you're trying to do a Japanese accent at the start. Yeah, Dimas, I felt my slipping that. Est-ce que tu peux comprendre cette phrase? Est-ce que tu peux comprendre cette phrase? That was crazy. That made my brain break. I won't accept the accent. Yeah, I know the accent's terrible. Est-ce que tu peux comprendre cette... I'm sorry. I should have quit while I was behind. What game should I play? Project 64. What games do you like? Do you have an idea of what you want to play, or are you completely spoiled for choice? Do you have no idea? Let me know. Let me know. I'll help you here. You should play a game you want to play. That. But if you don't know what game you want to play, let's talk about it. Let's figure it out. Or if you have something, if you have a particular taste in mind, we can talk through it. I love lox and cream cheese with pickled herring on bagels. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, dude. I think we typically have it with salmon in the States. The lox, salmon, cream cheese. I haven't had the pickled herring. I'd love to do that. Okay, that sounds like me trying to do a French accent. I think you need to apologize on behalf of all French people. I am sorry, French people. But dude, no, that's how Mademoiselle, I'm not going to dox her name, but Mademoiselle in my French class, my French instructor, she told us to lean into the accent. She told us to do that. I did it for 3 years and I tried my best. And now I kind of understand why she hated me so much. Because she probably thought I was trying to be offensive. I wasn't. I'm just bad at the French accent. The très cher. Just recommended one. Ah, gotcha. Mina, genki? 私は日本語を話します。私は日本語を I think you're saying you speak Japanese. You said how is everyone? I speak Japanese. I'm not sure what the A was. Oh, it's an Eto? Okay, thanks, Dimas. Play Dark Souls, it's so easy. Yeah, if you haven't played Dark Souls, I recommend that. Was she a baddie? She played World of Warcraft, which was kind of based. She was the first teacher I knew who actually gamed. Lethal Lava Land 12 and you're good? Oh, is that the only thing I have to change, Aiden? Thanks for getting us back on course. Thank you, Aiden. My man, the myth, my coach. Yeah, that is all we had to change, right? Because shifting Sandland, we get our stars. Well, wait, no. Do we have to update shifting Sandland too, Aiden? Right? Right? Wait, hold on. Let me open this up. Shifting Sandland should be 11, right? You're going to have to reset your Dark World gold as well. Okay. Yes to 11. All right. Yeah. How do I reset that? How do I reset just the segment? And my Hazy Maze Cave gold? Yeah. Can you help me, please? Now do it in the old-timey Japanese accent. Oh, God. Oh, sorry. I missed some chats. I've been studying Kansai again because, wow, that's I've never studied Kansai. I speak Canada French, so the accent is different. Oh, right. That makes sense, Mark. And you play the Souls games? Highly recommend, Demos. Highly recommend. You think Elite Hardcore Gamer over here would have actually played any Souls game? It takes time. Just delete the split time? Okay. How do... Oh, like backspace? Should I get rid of both the segment and the best segment? I guess both, huh? I'm doing that for Bowser 1 and that, right? Oh, wait, now... Oops. Oops. Well, now that's going to give a false impression. All right, now we just need to get a baseline run in, huh, to repopulate this stuff? Because now it's just messed up. Okay. Okay. Let's get a baseline run in then, folks. And actually, let me change... the temps is probably fine. Oops. Oh, no. Let me save my splits real quick. All right, we'll fix this. I love the Switch 2 so much. Dominion, how's the Switch 2 been, man? I don't have enough money to buy one. So I hope you're enjoying it. Just do a run and set your new Dark World goal to that. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to get in a baseline run in a sec here, folks. When I use my very limited Japanese, instead of using boku or watashi, I use watari. Oh, I didn't even know watari. That's crazy. Boku no mushoku. Boku ga mushoku. As fuck. It's just more feminine. I'm pretty sure it's both casual and professional. Nice. Oh, yeah. Watari. Yeah. You can use watashi by using an IME. So I type watashi. It may not come back to your splits until you PB. Ah, okay. Okay. Then I guess we'll just have to PB then. It's amazing? Hell yeah. Then I can press space and it auto sets to watashi. Nice. My first language is French, but I would say I'm pretty fluent in English. Oh, yeah. I'd say you're pretty fluent too, Mark. I've been able to understand everything you said. Yeah, you definitely have dual, or you're what's the word? Not a polyglot. Fuck, what's the word? When someone has two languages they know. There's a word for it, man. Isn't it? Isn't there? I really got Demos going off about Japanese. Kuno. Wait, no. Ken no tabemasu. Wait, fuck. My katakana is kind of washed, huh? Is that... Shit. Fuck, what does that say? Shit. Kone? Kuno. I don't know. It's very useful. Hell yeah. But your sum of best will come back at least. Yeah. Bilingual. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you. That's so... Oh, right. Kuso. Queso. Cheese. Oh, never mind. It's shit. Eat shit. Okay. Well, saying it even more polite, you would say, Kuso o tabe onegai shimasu. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Okay. Let's jump into it. I'm scared. Oops. I think I need to fix this. Oh, okay. No. We're good. All right. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for some runs? Let's get some hype in chat, guys. Y'all ready to see me PB today? Dark World Red's first time. Kuso tabe o onegai shimasu. Yeah. Let the fear behind you and move forward. Hell yeah, Mark. Hell yeah, Hype Aiden. Hell yeah. Taberu. Boo. Wait. What's wrong with Taberu? Ready for that PB right now? Let's get it, bro, dude. Let's get this PB, guys. And remember our rule. We're going a bit back to basics with how we felt with what's the word? With the Bowser worlds. Remember when we first started speedrunning, I was like, we have to take our time on Bowser. We're back there again. Now we're doing Dark World Reds. We take our time. We're getting a baseline. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's go. It's messy. I tried going to a Japanese stream and said one thing, didn't know if I said it right, and quietly vanished into the ether. Yeah, I'd be scared of that too. What the heck? Oh, I'm not supposed to hit it twice. Oh, God. Good effort. What's up, Gary? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good Monday, dude. Good to see you. We're going to PB today. If he doesn't hold A, I'm going to crash out. Hold A? Why would I hold A there? Wait, why would I hold A? I thought I was supposed to spam A there, not hold it. Oh, God. Oh, God. The D-Rust is crazy, guys. Oh, no. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Well, I got good news for you, Jack. Wait, what the fuck? Why didn't that work? I got good news for you, buddy. I had to reset anyway. I saw like 4 PBs and 4 to 5 streams. Ready for the next one? Let's get it, Mark. Let's freaking get it, guys. Oh, shit, dude. Guys, I really need this PB today. I simply won't accept anything less. I'm gonna be furious. I'm gonna be furious if I don't get this PB. I'm going to be inconsolable if I don't get this PB today. There's literally nothing I want more right now. Nothing more. Although, is it gonna... Am I not going to be able to PB because my Bowser end time is 1921? Let's get a baseline. Let's get a baseline. Put that freaking sandwich down. I have no idea how you're able to miss the Lakitu skip and then be fine with continuing the run after that. Dude, origin number 2. You sweet summer child. You're able to sub 20 without reaching Lakitu skip. It's not that important. It only saves a couple seconds. People have done it. People have sub 20'd with no Lakitu skip. Oops. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. What, Aiden? We can re-input split times. Oh. Oops. Oops. I'll go check VOD, BRB. Oh, okay. Thank you, Aiden. I mean, I can also just... Oh, dude, holy cow. Okay.
It's me, Mario.
Let's reset it.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Oh, getting the right mindset, calm and intense at the same time, like an anime ninja. That's all I need. I just need to have the strength of a raging fire with all the force of a raging fire. A split of the mysterious as the dark side of the moon. I'd imagine, but I couldn't continue the run after messing it up, knowing I could just restart and try it again. Yes, that is why speedrunning is a mental discipline. It takes great power and self-control, they say. My Discord just crashed. I was having issues with Discord last week, Jack. I was having issues with it last week. Here, let's just wait, should I reset my splits, Aiden? Is it that important? Did we actually mess it up? Oops. It takes great power and self-control. That's why I don't speedrun. Yeah, dude, it's brutal. Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's just fix this thing. Because honestly, I don't care if we have slightly inaccurate splits. We're just going to get like, as long as we know that our gold times for those are kind of misrepresented, it's fine. It's not a big deal. So let me stop this. But thank you for looking that up for us, Aiden. I'm going to fix that real quick, and then we're going to jump back into runs. Edit splits. Oh, just in the split time. I see. Okay. 10:02. And 1501 for Hazy Maze. Whoa, why did this freeze? Why the frick did this freeze? There's a gnat in my room, guys. It's pissing me off. Fuck. There we go. 1501. Uh-oh. I think it's still broken. Like, okay, here's the thing. We might... I think we just have to get... Yeah, the other ones are still broken. I don't know how to share this effectively. Hold on. Let me go to... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Ah, shit. I need to fucking reopen. Hold on. Oh, wait. Maybe if I restart my live split, it won't have saved it yet? No, it did. Hold on. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's kind of completely fucked now. It's completely screwed up. You see what I mean? Oh, wait. Now it just deleted the stuff I just had. Crap. Okay, hold on. So even if I do Dark World 1002 here and Hazy Maze Cave, holy shit, please. Let me copy. Let me copy. Let me copy the text, please. Holy shit. Why is this so cumbersome? Yeah, you see what it does? Yeah, look what it does. We have to fix all of the splits in relation to them as well. This is why I suggest don't worry about it until we get a run. I had a feeling. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, 1 second. Yeah. So we have to fix these three as well, or like all the other subsequent splits. We could also clear all of them. I don't know. We could just clear all of them. Oh, what a mess. From the limited amount of speedrunning I've done, I've started a few hundred runs and finished like 5 because I can't pair having my first split be 30 seconds instead of 29. Yeah, you have to go for the sum of the best. As long as you're better than the sum of the best, it's fine, as Demos has taught me. I can go to beginning of stream and get all the times and post them in Discord. That would be quite helpful, actually. That would be quite helpful. Because, yeah, we kind of screwed the pooch here. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Close and reopen? Okay. Dark World 221. Oh, right, yeah, because if we change the split time, that's what messes it up. No? Yeah. If we change the segment, it should just adjust everything. Oh my god. So, I know you guys can't see this right now. 221. Okay, and then what was the HMC segment time? I think that adjusted it right. I wish I could fix this, though. This is the annoying thing for me. There we go. Okay. Yeah. You see what I mean? As long as we change the segment, I think it bumps everything correctly. All right, guys. I think we figured out how to fix this. We just need the segment time for HMC now, and everything should be back to Norman. $236. Thank you. Yeah, 2418. I think our thing was roughly 2417 or something. Check hashtag speedrunning. Okay. I could probably get it a little more accurate. Yeah, let me get it a little more accurate. Just to be pedantic. Okay, so we have two. Thank you, Demos. 219.387. And then for HMC, we have 236.059. Right, 2417 was what we were at. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I think we're saved, guys. That was a tag team effort. Thank you all very much. Thank you all very much. We can now reset.
It's me, Mario.
Ooh, all right. Good looks, guys. Super sorry. Nah, it's fine. Honestly, I don't think any of us really knew how Live Split was going to behave there.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Plus, it's not a big deal. We got it fixed. Wait, I'm about to warp you the Bowser. I'm sending a cosmic ray over right now. Dude, I'm gonna need it, please. It's fine. I love watching Mario sleep. Hell yeah, Jack. Now I know what not to do. Yeah, exactly. There's only one way to limit test stuff, and it's by trying it out and seeing if something breaks. So we all learned something today. That's the power of love. But let's get this PB now. I'm locked in. And now I get another attempt at Lakitu skip, which was the real goal all along, wasn't it? I think we can all agree.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
I don't think anyone saw that. TJ watching Mario sleep is a hell yeah. Yeah, dude.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
You said you love watching Mario sleep.
Peach.
Hell yeah. Isn't that fun? Isn't it fun? In the real world. We definitely didn't see that good. Oh, guys, our first run after changing the splits. Exactly. All right, so we run it back. Guys, I'm so glad we got those splits fixed. Let's jump into our very first run after fixing the splits. Thank you so much, Demos. Thank you so much, Aiden. Now we're ready for another run. Let's go. Now I have another attempt at Lakitu skip. Exactly, origin number 2. Or should I say orange? Should I say orange? I hope if I call you orange, you'll understand it's a term of endearment. Oh, God. I'm holding A. I'm holding A. I don't know if that helped the cause. Oh, right, I ledge grab. Please don't hate me. Yeah. Okay. We're in it. We're in it. We're in it. We're in it. And I got the camera move this time. And that gnat finally left my room. I think maybe a little bit, not completely. But we're well on our way now. Okay. Ooh, the bomb clip. Guys, we're speedrunning now.
Here we go.
Less GP and less with Bowser throws is all I ask. Well, we didn't GP yet. We're well on our way now. No GPs yet. Clean. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, thank you. Let's get this Womp's fortress. Ooh, that wasn't a bad little castle movement either. That wasn't a half bad castle movement, no sir. Not too bad. If I do say so myself, and I know I do. I know I do not. I don't say so myself, because I know y'all are like that. I know y'all see the vision. Okay. Cannonless. I always tense up a bit for this one, especially at the start of a day. I completely lost my momentum. I'm in my head. I'm scared. Oh my God. Good recovery. I need to go slight here. We hit a left, right, left. We go over here ever so slight. We grab the coin on the walk down. Should be an easy cannonless here. Let's go! Texture setup, baby. I think we should sign a petition for more Lakitu skip. You can try. You can try, see what happens. We got cannonless, guys. The vibes are up. The vibes are up. Yeah, dude, once I get cannonless first try, it is kind of GG, no? I know. I know, guys. I know. It's kind of looking like it. It's kind of looking like it. Give me 1 sec. All right, we got the wild blue. There's absolutely nothing that can stop this run at this point. I'm saying orange. We got it. I'm saying. We got this shit, guys. On to Womp King, one of my personal favorites. We hop, we jump dive, we jump dive again, we jump dive once more. The new gate tech, we long jump up. We don't quite make it. We fall down, we fall off the side of the mountain. We roll all the way off, we die. That's advanced tech. That is advanced tech. Oh, God. We haven't lost too much time, though. We had such a time save that that actually doesn't matter. Why did you speak, TJ? It was perfect until you made one very small mistake, which didn't even add much time. Exactly. Hello, TJ. What's up, Eloy? Welcome back to the stream, dude. I am going for the exact same mistake twice in a row that will send me tumbling to my death and to my demise. But hope you're having a good Monday. Thanks for tuning into the stream again, man. I hope you're doing well and feeling fine. Oh, God. We recover, though. We didn't die this time. Very advanced. Exactly. This is tech. This is tech. We're improving upon the formula. Has anyone ever done this? Look at me! I'm on top of the Womp King! Oh my God! I'm his hat! I'm the Womp King's hat! I don't even care that we're losing time right now. This is sick, dude. Look at me! Look at me go! Wah! Actually, if you're gonna call me Orange, I'm gonna slip into something more comfortable. Hell yeah, Origin. The Womp King top tech. TJ's a legend. Dude, what? You used to do this back in the day, Gary? This is awesome. I didn't know this is possible. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Bro, the vibes are higher than Snoop Dogg. I'm saying, dude. Oops. I should probably reset, yeah. I should probably reset. Since we're just playing out for Bowser Dark World, plus this is kind of our warm-up run, I won't reset. As we know, I do multiple runs per stream, so I kind of want to just get my practice run in, especially since I haven't had a run yet this week. So let's just keep playing it out, guys. Can you ground pound on the top of him? It seemed like I kind of could, Jack. Yeah, I say at least get to reds. Yeah, so let's keep it moving, guys. This isn't a PB probably, but let's keep it moving. Yeah, this one has good vibes. I agree, Gary. Let's keep with it. On to tower. There's only one way to get better, and that's consistency. So let's get consistent right now. There we go. That's what I always wanted. Ooh, we take those. Oh, we certainly take that. Wasn't perfect. Let's go, dude. Pretty clean tower. Bro, I didn't know it was even possible to go on top of it. No, dude, I've never seen that. It turns out the one thing that could stop this run is the up womp. On God, dude. It's a powerful combo. I did not consider it even being a possibility. I didn't know. I didn't know. Now I know. Now I'm a true Super Mario. Now I'm a true Super Mario. Let's get this owl tower. Guys, did we get all the stars here? Yeah, we did, because we're trying to get 6. I almost lost count. In all honesty, I almost lost count. Let's get it. Let's go, guys. Let's freaking go, dude. All right, and then we're on to CCM. That was wrong. I was supposed to do this. That's okay. But we're getting our reps in. We're getting our reps in. It's a Monday, and it's not so easy, so we have to get the reps in. Using the star count to double check's a good strat. Yeah, I need to get better at that. Let's fucking go, bro. I'm saying, dude. The vibes are up. The timer is also up, in not a good way. But we got to grease the groove a bit. We got to get back in the swing of runs. It is a Monday. Waking up these tired muscles is what plan is. I overshot that a bit. That's okay. It's honestly probably for the best since like I don't have the pressure of a PB run. My Dark World Reds are probably going to be a lot more honest than they otherwise would be. There we go. That was good. I mean, other than the fall damage, but nobody's perfect. Okay. Here we go. All right. That's fine. This is A-okay. Okay, what the fuck? Guys, I got this part so good. I swear I got this part so good. Take that. Is Dark World Reds faster? Harry, yes. Also, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well this fine Monday. Yes, it is faster. That is why we are transitioning to Dark World Reds. Because if you can get it pretty clean, it does save you time in the long run. It is tech. And also, it's just super fancy. It makes you a lot more hardcore of a gamer. First try, I'm saying, Gary. All right. I probably could have just exited course there, but my heart wasn't in it. My heart just wasn't in it. Okay. Oops. Okay, the triple jump there is tough. Kill the penguin then. Yeah, that was brutal. That was... This is why we keep doing the run, guys. I am super rusty. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. Mario stubbed his toe on the very edge of that platform, dude. It was very unfair and sad. Faster to die, exiting course takes you to the main lobby. Okay, yeah, good call, Max. Yeah. Okay, so I did do the right thing. That's good to know. And we're shuffling here. We're running. That's fine. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Wow, we're at 10 minutes and not even out of CCM. That's crazy. This is one of the worst runs I've done in some time. It's Monday. Sue me, it's Monday. There's nothing wrong with a few cobwebs that you got to get out on a Monday. Nothing wrong with that. We jump, kick. This is tech. We slide. We miss the slide. We double jump. We kick. We're there. Was having a rough day, but seeing a chill stream is a nice way to end up my day. Hell yeah, Eloy. I'm sorry you had a rough day, dude. I've been saying this whole stream, Mondays in general can be tough, and I know we're all going through our individual things. I'm glad that you're able to jump into the stream and have a better time, though. And I'm glad that I didn't just fall and die there. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing a little bit better now. Dark World Reds. Okay, guys, remember, we want to slow down here. We aren't trying to change the game. We're just trying to live through to another day. To see another day, at least. Okay. This feels fine so far. That was a highly dieable part. All right, let's... All right, that wasn't great. Someone started a ledge grab counter? Why? Why would you start a counter for something that I never even do? That seems crazy to me. Why would you need a counter for that? Just to see, like, how little I do it? Just to see, like, a number, like, so statistically insignificant barely go up every time? I don't know. Oh, God! I called it out in practice, and guess what happened? Whatever. Okay, this is our benchmark. This is our benchmark. We've never finished a run with Dark World Reds. Let's get our benchmark. I'm sure it'll stay at 0. Exactly. Yeah. We now have OG PC, and I just killed myself because I was reading chat. Oh, I didn't save. So now, great. All right, guys.
It's me, Mario.
Platform, go for the... But, dude, I had to go for that red coin. You feel me? If I hadn't jumped there, I wouldn't have been able to get the red coin.
Dear Mario, please come to the
Nice, clean run. Thank you, Shy Ghost.
Yours truly.
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. We're going to get a PB today. I feel it. Game over. Tech is tactical. I'm saying, Harry. I'm saying. You found a Wario secret dominion. Regale me. Do tell. That run was botched anyway. I don't even care about it. I don't even care about that run anymore. We're on to the next one. Especially because once I get the Lakitu skip, that'll be the blessed run, and we'll just get the PB. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure we'll just get the PB at that point. Walk in. Walk in. Let's go, dude. Oh, that's potent. Lock in. Mad steezy, dude. Feeling good. How is that not a gold? That is a great question. That's actually a great question. I feel like I did that nearly perfectly. I may have lost a little bit of time on castle movement. All right, guys, cannonless. Oh my god. See, this is why I go slow here. Let's go, dude. Oh, my texture cannonless is getting so much more accurate. Once I can speed that, speed the lineup for that, that's huge. Texture first try because we're just too good. I'm saying, Jack. I'm saying. Let's get this wild blue. Flawless run so far. Oh, I bounced. All good. Woo! The grind never stops. Yeah, what's up, Quinn? I enjoyed your stream earlier very much, Quinn. I also enjoyed Sam. I hope that he is doing well. Shit, I need to go back in. Yeah, for those in chat who are unfamiliar, Quinn is one of my BOGO boys. We make group content together, and he streamed Mario Kart World earlier with his friend Sam, who's visiting in town. It was quite fun. And yeah, I think we're gonna have to fucking swim together too at some point. I hope I didn't... I honestly went to a different place. I hope this is the right star I'm supposed to be doing right now. I hope this is the right star I'm supposed to be doing. There we go. Oh, dude. Womp's Fortress is going to be gold for sure, dude. For sure. The people have been begging for a Soul Link. Quinn, I was telling them about it. I was telling them that you and I were talking about that today. Guys, if me and Quinn did a Nuzlocke Soul Link, would you guys watch it next week? You're doing just fine. Thank you, Deep Threads Only. Also, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. I'm feeling great, dude. We're going to freaking PB with Dark World Reds. It's going to be no questions asked. The best I've ever done. Time for lunch. All right, Gary, I'll see you later. Take care. Hope you have a good lunch. Casually getting this shit. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I'm greasy, dude. Yes, I'd watch it. Hell yeah, dude. Probably no. Demos. Like on Friday? I don't know. We need to figure out what time we would do it next week. But tentatively, we are talking about next week, so keep it on your calendars, folks. But I will let y'all know as soon as we know. What's a Nuzlocke? It's a challenge where you're only supposed to catch a certain amount of Pokemon per like route you have or whatever. It's really hard, and I've never done one. I think Quinn has. So we're gonna have like a fun little thing going with it. You must only play thing I like. But yeah, it should be gold split, guys. Gold split. It should be pretty sick. It should be pretty sick, and I'm excited for it. We just have to get a date and time for y'all. Boy, have I done some Nuzlocks. Yeah, Quinn's kind of the Pokemon guy, guys. If you haven't seen Quinn Rutledge live, he's kind of the Pokemon guy on YouTube. They've been talking about. Great pace, guys. We're cooking. We're on to CCM. What can I say? Oh, sounds cool. Yeah, I'm excited to do it. I've never done anything like it, and I've been wanting to, especially now that I've been getting into streaming, I've been wanting to do a Nuzlocke on stream. I think that'll be a really fun way to break my my Nuzlocke I'm trying to my virginity. I was trying not to say, I was trying to find a more elegant word, but you know what I mean. Please forgive me. Forgive what I've said. 5:24 is an amazing time for sub 20. Let's see it. Let's see it. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, that doesn't make sense. Drought? Yeah, drought. Or my Nuzlocke seal, because I've just never done one. Breaking the seal is probably a little more delicate, huh? Drought, seal, kiss from a rose. Shit me! Dude, someone came into my room and started yelling just now. And then they evaporated. And it was so fucking weird, dude. And they did it right into my fucking mic. So weird. Last Friday, 8 consistent viewers. Monday, 22 viewers. Straight up? On God? That's crazy. Thanks for the up. No, that's not what I meant. What I said didn't make sense. Oh, on God, I feel you. The only thing that makes sense is whoever invented coins, let's be real. I think you're right about that, Shy Ghost. I think we can all agree that Shy Ghost is probably right about that. Shit you? What does that mean? I don't know. Keep it up, bro. See you all tomorrow. Oh, what's up, Tomze? Don't think I've seen you around before, but hope you enjoyed the stream. Take care of yourself. See you around. We're playing Celeste tomorrow, folks, in case you didn't know. I love playing Celeste on Fridays, so we're going to be playing a lot more Celeste. So Celeste stream tomorrow. Going to be working on getting 100%. Same save that I beat on Friday. Wrong star, pal? Wait. Did I get the wrong star? Guys, I'm so dizzy right now, I'm not gonna lie. Dropping the penguin is the new strat. Yeah, I think unintentionally. I wish it wasn't, but I think it's quickly becoming it. But we're still looking good. Some of best still good. Oh, Celeste, nice. I'll be watching. Hell yeah, Eloy. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. That game is super fun. I'm new, love the content. What time are you usually on? Tom, I'm usually on this time, Monday through Friday. Yeah, dude. Monday through Friday, I'm streaming. I'm speedrunning, learning how to play games, having a good time, chatting with chat. Yeah. For the rest of all eternity, I will be here Monday through Friday, currently at this time. For 4 hours, usually. Ah, shit. Okay, there we got it. I went down to wall kicks and fell after already getting it. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Also, I'm deleting all the backseaters on the Celeste stream, so don't backseat. Oh. But I kind of like the backseating. The backseating actually kind of helped me. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Oh, yo, what's up, Angel? What's up, Angel? Yeah. I'm fine with backseating, guys. It genuinely doesn't bother me. I understand if it bothers other people, but like when people know about a game and they want to talk about it and share it and also try to help a streamer out playing it, I think it's, I don't know, it's kind of nice. It's nice for me. Okay, Demos, I'm going to go for your safe route that you're talking about because I think you're right there. I think you're right that we need to do that. Do it Donkey Kong 64 100% speedrun? I'd be down for that at some point. That sounds kind of sick. Okay, fine, I'll allow it. God, bro, dude. Nice. Okay, let me lock in here. Giving someone a walkthrough of the game from step one feels a little too much. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone really does that, though. I think if it's just, like, simple, like, movement stuff, and honestly, like, it created some hype stuff on Friday. Like, whoever was there when you all taught me, like, the tech to do that one skip, I think it was some kind of, like, super dash or something. That was kind of hype, at least in my opinion. And, like, we wouldn't have been able to do that if I was like, guys, this is my first time playing. Please don't tell me anything. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'm kind of hype about it. Also, we're at Bowser, guys, which is kind of hype. First Bowser with Dark World Reds. Nice, dead on. Oh, God, why'd I do that? Okay, I'm in him. I didn't mean to be in Bowser, but here we are. Quick little break dance. Get the freaking key. Let's go, guys. We made it past Dark World Reds. Nice throw. Thank you, Mark. You're watching. I know I need to be on my best behavior. I know I need to be on my very best behavior. So long, gay Bowser. It has been said, Angel. It has been said that some gay Bowsers are being so long today. And I think we're right on the money with this one. I think if we so long a couple more, we're well onto a PB, which is powerful. A PB with Dark World Reds would be very powerful aura farming for me at this point. Yeah, dude. It's feeling good. It's feeling good in the bones. But SSL is a trying level. We'll see how this one goes. King Bowser. Oh. Is that actually what he says? That's crazy. Oh, I think the Shy Guy saw me. Yeah, he definitely saw me. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's keep it moving, hopefully. Oh, God. Oh, please. Oh, my God. I hate when I clip it. I hate when I clip that side. Guys, I hate SSL with all my heart. Oh, my God. What is happening? Please. Oh, dude, I knew, I felt it was happening. We're at 2 OGPC. Yeah, that was... Yeah, guys. Honestly, huge of Gay Bowser to grace us with his presence. Oh, thank God. I really needed that. Please give me the star. Yes, dude. Okay, huge. A tough recovery, but it's been made. I never quite land on that star. Could we all be good friends to Angel and let them know what OGPC is? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, SSL shitting Sackland. It certainly feels that way, Demos. Oh, God. Fuck, dude. Oh, God. Oh. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. There we go. Ah, huge. When you mispress the long jump, I would tell Angel, but I don't know. Yeah, Jack's explaining it, I think. Basically, when I mispress the long jump, I accidentally ground pound. But my chat, we don't refer it to ground pounds because that's a very scary word to me. We just call them GPs. Yeah, the thing that shall not be named. This is lore. This is important. Please only refer to those things as GPs. They scare me. They scare me very much. Yes. Jack's got it. Jack's got it. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the explanation. You explained it ever so much better than I could. I know. Is the word backflip still on the table? Absolutely, Shat Ghost. Backflip is fully at anyone's disposal at this point. No, please don't do that to me. Okay, guys. We just need to get rolling rocks. Oh shit, wait. Was I supposed to get Toad already? Oh no, okay, I'm fine. In the standard route, guys, I'm supposed to get Toad straight up, right? Tut. Dory. Yeah, we're not going to be able to say hi to Dory today, guys. Oh, I backflipped. Speaking of backflips. Global positioners. I'm saying, dude. I'm saying. All right. So we just need rolling rocks and then we can move on. We just need rolling rocks, folks. Actually, come to think of it, I think we actually have... I think we've gotten... like once. Whoa, that is unfair RNG of that rock. One time I think we've completed it with Dark World Reds. Or we at least got close. I think I vaguely remember this now. But not typically. It is sad, Jack. Dory will come back once we learn LBLJ route, but she is gone for now. Gone but not forgotten. A beautiful, majestic creature she is, though. I know. Sag is in chat. I know. The Mips grab? Let's go, dude! We've been doing backup for so long. Wait, that's so hype. That's actually so hype, guys. Can we have 10 seconds of silence? You're a real one, Dory. We're gonna miss you. We'll see you again soon. But you really meant the world to us. You were there in some tough times. In some real tough times. Graham, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Graham is also asking for another 10 seconds of silence. All right, that's another 10 seconds of silence. Thank you, Graham, for the 10 seconds of silence. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a great Monday. Thank you for joining the stream and letting us all know that you needed 10 seconds of silence. Glad we were able to give that to you. It was a hype 10 seconds. It was. It was. Oh, no, I'm not getting the timing on these. I think being silent messed my brain up. Silent stream starting now? Now, Harry. We can't be silent the whole stream. There's fun to be had. Wait, how do you have a plus 46 seconds golden split? That's a great question, Orange. I don't know, actually. That's kind of crazy. Maybe it was just... I think just that segment was gold. I think the total is not gold, but that segment was gold. Base Sacri, I lost my job due to the biggest bully a-hole on the planet. Keep your head up. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope you're doing okay now, Base Sacri. But, yeah, keep your head up, too. Thanks for dropping into the stream, and I hope you're doing well today. It's tough out here, but we're going to be okay. Fuck bullies. What's up, Jake? Guys, that's my mod, Jake. For anyone new here, that is my Twitch mod, Jake. He's my friend in real life, too. Everyone say hi, Jake. Oh, my God, I might die. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, guys, I started the wall kicks on the right side. I just messed them up. Oh, my God. Also, appropriate timing for saying fuck bullies because there is a bully on this level. Or multiple bullies on this level. Oh, shit. All right. Here we go. Here we go. I think we got good timing on this cycle, though. First time around here. Hi. What's up, Kill Android 98? Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Always good to see a first-time viewer and a first-time chatter. We're going for a PB today. We just introduced Dark World Reds to the run. Good to see you. Hope you're having a... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm too busy chatting. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're A-okay. I'm just happy that y'all are happy. You know what I mean? And when y'all are happy, it gets me excited. Oh my gosh. Honestly, not too bad, because I did want to practice this elevator thing again. This elevator wall kick angle. You know what I mean? Because I can run up and... Oops. Catting in Manhattan. I'm saying, Jack. That's kind of how it feels, no? Ooh, I messed up there a little bit, but not too bad. Oh, that momentum felt pretty good, though. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, that was pretty nice. I think later in the cycle, we can sidekick up there. I'm happy when you're happy. That's good. That's a little symbiotic relationship, bro, dude. That's a little symbiotic relationship right there. Perpetual happy machine. I'm saying, dude, with this thing, we could frickin' power a jet engine. The frickin' little engine that could, you know? Feels good. All right. Now I won't choke right at the end here. I can just simply jump dive. Ooh, that was kind of rough. My entry there's usually kind of better. Empathy is OP. Truly, Angel. It's a powerful force for good in the world, for sure. Of that, we can all agree. Oh, my God. Oh. Do I get the timing here on the grab? Oh, a little early. Little early. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir, Aiden. Yes, sir. I need to cut a little closer here. Here, we got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was a little slow. It was a little slow. I felt that. Damn, dude. I just got so timing there. Happy Mario, happy TJ, happy stream, everyone happy. Exactly, Jack. And that's really the goal here. That's really the goal here. Rest in peace, Mario lost a real one. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hopefully he comes back to us one day, but in the meantime, we will remember him as he was and not as he were. Dude, oh my god, I'm really missing the timing on that tail today. I don't usually do that. I'm usually perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I gotta get better on my grip on the throws, though. I really just kind of like sweat, or like my thumb is sweaty enough that it just kind of slips off. But I think the timing is getting closer. Judging you for the throw, Mark, please be kind. Yeah, for anyone new as well, Mark is perpetually judging me for my Bowser throws. Oh, God. Okay. Now we jump in exit course. The breakdance was vital. That is tech. For those who don't know, that was tech. All right. This isn't PBable, but I guess in the grand scheme of things, I was still just trying to get a Dark World Reds run in as a baseline, and we have established just that, so I'm not too upset about it. Oh, God. Okay. No, that is a thing that must not be named. No! Dude, what the hell? Come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the BLJs, bro. We're rusty from the weekend. Oh, what a spirit breaker. Okay, let's go for a clean setup. Shit, dude. Something about this just still doesn't compute with my brain. Ah, why does it keep coming undone? I must not be holding down my Z button. Why is that happening? What is going on here? My BLJs. What have they done to you, my love? There we go. And before we switch to 70 star. Oh yeah, Angel. It's only a matter of time. I think I was saying this earlier in the stream. Once I get a healthy 16 star time, we are gonna have to start learning 70 star. It's just the natural way these things go. Oh. Bit too much of an angle there. Damn, I'm like weak today. I can't get the muscle going, dude. BLJ, when you do it right, it just uncrouches because dumb. Yeah. It just didn't happen as much on the GameCube controller, but on the N64, I guess it just happens to me more. Ouch. Okay. Dude, what is happening? This is gonna sound like crazy cope. Are you on N64 or emulator? I'm on Project 64, Angel, with an N64 controller. Last week, I think, was the first week I switched to an N64 controller. I was using a GameCube controller until last week, and that's part of like, I don't know, dude. My BLJs on my N64 still feel so weird. Ah, what the? I'm not gonna lie either. My whole body is sore from playing basketball yesterday. And funnily enough, I didn't feel affected by that until my BLJs. And now my BLJs, like, I feel like I'm losing like the quick muscle for being able to spam A. Why'd you switch? Because I kept doing GPs and I felt like it was my controller. Ow. Dude, I need to take a break. What the fuck? Ow. It like hurts, dude. This shit used to be so much easier. Could reset run if it's painful. No, I mean, I'm right at the end, man. I really want to get Bowser. That's a good point. I should take care of my body. I just don't know why it hurts, man. That's so weird. Reset angle? Not yet, guys. This is the first, like, full run of the day. I really want to just get to Bowser. I don't really care about the time at this point. We just haven't played since Thursday. I really want to just like get an end time, you know? And I also want to get reps on the final Bowser throws. Ow. Whenever I feel a BLJ in game, I feel myself lose HP in the real world. Yeah, Shy Ghost. It hurts. Usually it just hurts mentally though. Today it actually hurts physically. That's kind of crazy to me. I don't know why that is. But I definitely feel like my my central nervous system is exhausted from playing so much basketball yesterday. Because I'm just not usually an active person. And basketball's super active. What's up, .ev? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. We're going for PBs today. I love doing BLJ till thumb fall off. I wish I had that dog in me, Jack. I simply don't, though. I simply don't have that dog in me. And I wish I could, and I wish I did. Maybe someday. There we go. That's okay. I need to get more reps with that triple jump anyway, because I usually choke that in actual PB-able runs. Okay. There we go. I still don't think we had elevator skip yet. I think I want to get comfortable with Dark World Reds. I think now we're in the name of the game, guys, of consistency and adding one new thing at a time. Until I feel comfortable with Dark World Reds, I don't want to add like a whole nother new thing to the route. You know what I mean? But pole skip will definitely be the next thing we add once Dark World Reds feels a little more greased and we're used to it. You know, that's just my thinking. That's just my thinking. What do I know? Here we go. Oops. I don't know why I grab the pole sometimes, but I do. But I do. I love pole skip. It's so cool. Me too, Jack. I'm just afraid of it at this point. Because I've never even practiced it in a real run. And I also want to do this long jump skip here. But again, currently, too scared. Currently, too scared. Too scared to do it. What do you guys think? Do we still get a sub 30? Dude, we're at 29 minutes. Jeez. I really got super early gains, and now I'm kind of washed. It's crazy. Let's go for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I wipe off my thumb for this one, so it's not so sweaty. Whoa, I was running so fast that he changed his direction. Okay. Let's line this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, and this should be an easy lineup one. Let's line up this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Noops. Fuck, dude. Ah, I understand why people or speedrunners wipe their hands now. Oh, dude, the kick delay over him was kind of sick, though. Which one's closest? That one's already blown up. Let's go for this one. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. This is why I didn't reset, guys. My final stage Bowser throws are kind of ass. They're kind of ass, bro. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, fuck. This is so hard. It's so hard to get this right mechanically. Maybe I should start using my palm instead of my thumb. Judging intensifies. I know, Mark. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That felt better. Silly kick. More like Bowser, take this bick. Got him. Let's go, dude. Okay, that should have been free. Yeah, it is what it is. Whoa, I just got some tinnitus in my right ear, dude. That was brutal. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm glad we got our first run in. Don't go anywhere. The PB is still alive. It's still very possible. I'm also going to stretch my arm a bit because, yeah, it feels weird right now. But I will be right back in a couple minutes, and we're going to hop into even more runs. Chat, Jack is also leaving for 10 minutes, but we'll be back. All right, Jack. We shall welcome you back in due time. That jump over Bowser was pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, that was my freaking Super Mario 64 instinct is starting to kick in, which is huge. But yeah, guys, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll be right back for more runs. Oh, BRB later. If not, see you all tomorrow. All right, yeah. Aiden, take care of yourself if we don't see you later. But yeah. Oh, I'm sore.
Mario! The power of the stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake. For Mario. Mario!
Oh. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back. Wow. The more I walk around, the more I'm just like very sore. Oh, okay. Oh, let's focus up. Let's lock in. We got our first ever run-in with Dark World Reds, which is massive. That should not be understated. We're going to be just fine. Where did that all go wrong? I think where it all went wrong. Well, I guess yeah, looking at my splits here, I was only really ahead of schedule Womp's Fortress, huh? Yeah, I feel like the start of this run was pretty good. And then I think by the time we got to Hazy Maze Cave, we had made up a minute just from having done Dark World Reds and not having to do another star. That's right. It went bad on Bowser 2 because I died right at the end because I was looking at chat too much. But that's on me. That was hubris. That wasn't chat's fault. That was, I was talking and I honestly thought that I was just kind of going to make it to the end of the level and then I died. So that's actually where it went wrong. And then on the BLJs too. But the BLJs are always a little weird when I haven't done them in a few days. I feel like that might just kind of solve itself in the next run. I don't think we have to dedicate any labbing to them. HMC was great, and the Bowser's throw as usual. Yeah. That's why I was glad to finish out the run, because I wanted like an actual run attempt at the Bowser throws on 3. Because as we've talked about in previous conversations, like I feel like when I lab the Bowser throws, it's not super helpful. I need to get more reps of the Bowser throws in actual runs. And again, like the actual tech of like getting the 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need to be more intentional about that, I think. So those are the main things. Other than that, I think we just run it back starting now. Oh, you've beaten some of your best times. Do you want to update them? Sure.
Mario. Hello.
Okay, there we go. For some reason, it didn't trigger it. I think it was because it was saving my splits. Oh, let's go. Back chat now on mobile. Hell yeah, Jack. Welcome back. We're hopping into another run here. The PB dream is still alive, I believe. Also, the sum of our best segments is even better than before. So we have a good cushion of roughly 2.5 minutes that we can work with. Or even 2 minutes, 43 seconds. Yeah. That's actually not bad at all. That gives us quite a bit of wiggle room to still get a PB. So I'm hopeful. I'm still hopeful. The dream's not dead. It's still alive. Sub 20 is just within our grasp. And a PB is even closer. I simply need to lock in. And that is something I'm all too familiar with. The power of locking in. I unfortunately am also all too familiar with choking. I wish I was less familiar with choking. What's up, Snappy Guy? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, God. That was a little rough. A little rough on the movement. Oh, I need to stretch my shoulders out or something. I feel pretty good about the first part of the run, to be honest. Especially that last run. That was just kind of bad. Yeah, that was just kind of bad. Run the backup. Run the backup. All right, not bad. Do we still sub 2 minutes, Bob? 2 minute Bob Bombs Outfield? I think we do. I think we kind of do. We just long jump. And then we jump. Oh, nope. Jump ground pound. It's going to be... Nah, it's a little over 2 minutes. That's fine. That's fine. There's still time to shave off throughout the run. Ooh, okay. Jump. Jump dive. Oops. The game didn't go on for that long, so after I left, I just watched Game Grumps. Oh, nice. You watched Game Grumps, Snappy Guy? Hell yeah, dude. A man of culture, I see. Oops. That is the craziest ground pound that's happened all day. A ground pound on castle movement is... quite cringe, in my humble opinion. Quite cringe. Indeed. Oh shit, it's cannonless. I forgot it was cannonless. All right, it's a wild blue angle. Yep, Angel, good call. Jack, good count. It is unfortunately added to the counter. All right, wild blue. It's all good. It's all good. Snappy Guy, you missed the OG PC explanation from Jack earlier. Wait, Snappy Guy, you're an OG though. You've been in chat for a bit. You should know what OG PC is. Oh, it's per run. I thought it was... Yeah, unfortunately, I'm so bad at the game that it's per run. Oh my God. Okay, we're getting close to a reset angle here. I want to try and get texture though. What am I doing, dude? Oh, did Snappy Guy name it? I gave it a name of my own. Official stomp counter. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm resetting. I'm resetting. Mental is fucked right now. Mental is fucked.
Mario.
I gotta knock the dust off. Woo! Bah!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Stomp is a good word. Stomp's a powerful word. I guess when somebody made it, I wasn't in that stream. It's just a counter for the GPs, Snappy Guy. It's just a counter. It's not too deep. We do just be throwing around acronyms here, though. Oh, God. Oh, my neck. My back. POV Mario's Ed Sheeran. His legs do not work like they used to work beforehand. That's kind of how I feel today, Jack. I feel like, yeah. I'm just so sore. I keep thinking the soreness is going to get less, and it just gets more. There we go. I named it the Forbidden That Shall Never Be Named. Oh, yes, yes, yes. But see, since the name of the thing is in the title, it makes me not want to say it. You feel me? For it frightens me. Okay. Lock in a bit more for bomb clip. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. All right. It's a run. It's a run, folks. Sub 2 minute Bob-Omb's Battlefield. We got a run on our hands. W, Bob. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Should Bowser Throws be Forbidden 2 and name BT? Mark, that's a good call. Yeah, if you want to call Bowser Throws BT, go for it. Some Bluetooth speakers. If you say it, you said it. No. I would never say that. We just make up enough acronyms that eventually we're just speaking in acronyms and nothing else. GBT, Gay Bowser Throws. Angel, I like the way you think. Okay, my movement is getting quite sticky. It was pretty fluid at the start of stream, and it's already getting kind of sticky icky, which is crazy. Okay, I just did Wild Blue backup, so now we do Canonless again. Okay, yeah, I just need to focus my mind a bit. My mind can kind of get all over the place. Here we go. We're back at Canonless. TJ, you're very good at this. Go left, right, left. Go here. Walk down. Should be good. I knew the fucking grab was just a millisecond away, dude. I should have known. I don't love this. Should be good. Oh my god, dude. No! My legacy is ruined! I think like here, right? This should be it. Fuck! Once I lose the coin, the lineup's so much harder for me. I'm angry! I'm immeasurably angry! Also, about your question earlier, I started watching Game Grumps 2 years ago, and I just watched the JonTron era. That's crazy that Game Grumps are getting new viewers in this day and age. I would have thought that Game Grumps viewers were just like old ones. However, that actually does make sense, because people's audience changes over the course of time, and you get some people who used to watch them back in the day go back and watch them. I actually recently was watching a few Game Grumps things, and I was like, oh yeah, I used to watch these guys, but I don't watch them as actively anymore. But yeah, that's crazy. Are you going on like a deep dive of them, Snappy Guy? We already have OGPC, OLGC, and now OB squared 2TC as well. Apparently. The fucking word says you're tilted. Wait, which word? Brooklyn Rage? Brah? No, just watching them. Feel you. Feel you. Oops. What is this lore? I don't know, man. I'm just as confused as you are, Angel. Yeah. 2 F-bombs in 10 seconds. I don't think I've ever dropped an F-bomb. That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like something I do. In very specific circumstances, when the situation calls for it. There we go. There we go. I don't like the angle. Okay, we turned out fine because I think we got far enough away from the slope. We got another run, folks. We got another run on our hands. Uh-huh. Yeah, Mark, you get it. You get it. You get it, Mark. You get it. Ooh, we were almost completely aligned with the door. TJ, I'm done covering up your lies. You're like a bomber plane when it comes to F-bombs. What? Am I really like a bomber plane when it comes to F-bombs? I feel like I don't say them that much. I feel like for the most part, I'm a pretty family-friendly gamer, no? I'm a pretty family-friendly gamer. I keep it clean. I keep it simple and clean. That's the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to make you go, whoa, me. Most of the time I put it in the background like I did while playing Gex for the Nintendo 64. Nice, yeah. I feel like Game Grumps is good kind of background noise. They were kind of second screen content before second screen content, you know? There we go. This is it. This is it, guys. We got the cannonless. Am I being gaslit? Am I? Kingdom Hearts reference lit. You're right, Dimas. Medusa, what's up? I hit save and continue. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great Monday. Thanks for dropping in and chatting with us. Also, sorry I just screamed. It's an official run. Clean like a mop. I'm saying, Snappy Guy, it's feeling good. The camera was bad there. I'll admit it, the camera was bad there. But not bad anymore. Not bad anymore, guys. AVGN still legendary 20 years later. Dude, and I watched a bunch of AVGN back in the day. He is really the best to ever do it. The king stays king. Ah! Womp King now, no? Yeah. Oh! Yes. That's tech. We got it. Here we go. I jump and I kick. I jump and I'm thick. Let's go. Okay, this is a run, guys. This is an actual run. Dude, I played the AVGN video game today. Probably the wonkiest game I've ever played. Oh, I don't think I've played that, Snappy Guy. I didn't know that there was an AVGN video game. That's crazy. All white. All white. Now we go to tower. Now we go to tower. There is an actual game. That sounds vaguely familiar, but for some reason yeah. It's not ringing a bell immediately. Yeah, I had a feeling I didn't have momentum there. I had a feeling. Okay, we have to go back to triple jump here, guys. Which is fine. This is the far more crucial part of the tech I do here. Whoa, not here. Whoa, let's hit that camera. Hit it there. Split it. Okay. Dude, the camera's fucked in ways that it usually never is here. This is crazy. There we go. There we go. And then, oh my gosh, I hate sliding on that thing. He tried to complete Dragon Slayer on NES recently, and I got a terminal disease just watching. Oh yeah, that sounds tough. I don't think it's appropriate to play it on stream because there's a level about Atari corn game. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's okay. Thanks for the heads up. No, please. Yes. I hope you get better somehow, Mark. Yes. I hope Mark improves. There we go. All right. Sub 6 Swamp's Fortress, guys. Very real run. We have a very real PBable run on our hands. It's important. Yes, good vibes being sent to Mark. Absolutely. We're on to CCM. We're on to CCM. It's going to be good. We're on to CCM. Let me in. Here I go. Ooh. I skipped on the edge there. Old habits die hard. Let's go clear this. I cut quick. I do that. Okay, that's good. Let's go. Wall kicks worked. Remember the time you destroyed that one NES game? Which one was it? Was it E.T.? He destroyed one, or he's destroyed a lot of them. I actually don't remember. Yeah, Mark's got it. Okay, I need to... There we go. There's the triple jump. Don't run away from me. Here you go. Here I am. Let's go. Let's slide together. Let's slide together. Here we go. Should be good. Ah, dude. Ever since I got this N64 controller, the tech has not been there for this one. I don't know why. There we go. We remembered Mark and the relentless mocking of TJ's Bowser throws. Will be missed. Oh, dude. R.I.P. E.T. is an Atari game and he never destroyed it. Well, then I am evil for saying so. Don't... Oh, wait, shit. Don't throw? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Kill Android. I will do my best not to throw. I shall do my best. The run is looking good. Why you don't butt bounce is because of the tree or the cannon, I think. Yeah, that never used to happen before, and now it always does. Oops. I've already messed up, but I'll just recover. I'll just adapt. Wait, I didn't get flamed? This is huge. I didn't get flamed on Dark World Reds. This is actually character growth. I'm just gonna play that careful. Yeah. I think playing that careful is fine for where we're at. Okay, and then we hop here. Wait, guys, this is feeling great. Let's go, guys. I'll long jump here, and then I think a jump dive is in order here. Yep. I want to be pretty careful here until I'm comfortable. Let's go. Let's jump. Oh, fuck. What the hell? No, go for risky strats or no balls. I have no balls then. I simply have no balls. Okay. And ironically enough, after DMoz's no balls comment, I am going to take their advice and do the safe route here, just because we're still learning Dark World Reds. And I almost killed myself. I did not mean to. There we go. Honestly, a W idea and routing from DMoz. Oh my god. I think that's going to help us introduce Dark World Reds to our runs with minimal pain. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Still 0 balls. Okay. All right, guys. Wait. This is still, this is kind of close to our best segment ever for this part. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. I shot my load too early. Well, I was going to say it's pretty close, even with getting Dark World Reds, which would have been pretty impressive, but I choked that throw, so now it's not true. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't line up the camera for whatever reason. Did you save on the red coin star? What do you mean save? Yeah, I do save in the long run. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. TeejVeen, you have many balls and you should be proud of that. Thank you, bro, dude. I would think so as well. I think so as well. I appreciate you, bro, dude. Good looking out. All right. We're just plus 30 on Bowser and we got Dark World Reds. That's not bad. Judging intensifies? No, come on, Mark. Don't even kid yourself. That's not true. You don't mean that. All right, Shifting Sandland. Oh yeah, our Shifting Sandland was kind of rough earlier too, huh? So hopefully that's better now. I don't remember... Yeah, I camera left here, and then I run around, and then I can dive. Okay, I can cut a little tighter there. That's good to know. Ah, I lost my momentum. Oh, I hate the ground pounds. There's a constant tug of war between me and Mark and everyone else. That's okay. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, dude. I cambered... whatever. I miss him? Wait, he knocked me back without me getting the star? What just happened there? Someone explain. Someone explain. Why? Okay, now I'm in the sand. But I'm not tilted. But I'm not tilted because I got the backup. I'm not tilted, though. Okay, now we're on to pyramid, guys. We're on to pyramid. No, don't save. Why would you ever save? I've never even done that before in my life. The sheer amount of tilt is crazy. The sheer amount of lack of tilt. I hate this part, dude. No tilt, though. Just objective truth. The fact that I've kind of choked on the lineup for that star, I guess we have to relab that, because I have not gotten that in a run in so long. I'm not tilted means I'm tilted. I think quite often the opposite's true. I think if I said I'm tilted, it would lead you to believe I'm not tilted. But not the opposite. Not the opposite. Here we go. We're still doing fine, guys. We're still doing decently fine. Look at this. Can you really even argue with that? That is some potent stuff right there. And, okay, so now we go straight to Toadstar, right? Now we go straight to Toadstar? Yes, we do. We go straight to Toadstar. Continue. Hit 2 long jumps. Don't forget it. Boom. Okay. Now, where's Toad? He's right there. Punch him. Make him bleed. There he goes. All right. We're learning. We're learning the standard routing. All right. Nice. Make sure we don't save here. So we click A, go right, and then we slide into Hazy Maze Cave. All right. Emergency exit is next, guys. Doing fine and not being tilted are 2 different things, though. I disagree. I disagree. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck the spider, bro. Huge recovery. I'm learning more about the geometry of this game, so I can kind of, I think us working on that one intermediate tower pathing really had me have a breakthrough with like how the camera needs to be lined up in this game to actually benefit you. Did you guys like that tech? I've done that before by accident, and I just did it again by accident. So I am thankful for that. It seemed like a pretty transferable skill, which I like. I love transferable skills. I love when you learn one thing and you can use it in multiple places. Hey, I might die here. Hey, I'm scared. What a recovery. Holy shit. Holy shit. Geometry. Geometry dash. I'm saying, dude. Let's get it. The face you made after I disagree was readable like a book? Who said that? When did I disagree? What are you talking about, Willis? All right, here we go. Oh, I was almost there. Dash and geometry dash? Yeah, I think so. I think so, right? All right, easy Mips back up. Let's grab her. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. 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 There we go. All right, easy Mips clip. Ah, I hate jumping into the wall by accident, bro. That's actually quite frustrating. Dash Celeste? Oh, dude, Angel, you know tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be mad dashing trying to get that 100%. You're damn right some dashes are coming tomorrow. Am I getting gaslighted? Dude, what are you talking about? Oh, well, I didn't even think that was lined up. Dash Cuphead? Dude, I've played Cuphead. I'll probably play Cuphead again at some point on stream. I don't know when, but one day. I have to lock in on this part. Two. Dude, I fucking hate losing it. Come on. Just do it. I feel like I'm doing it right, but I must be wrong because it's not right. if it slows down. There we go. I'm gonna camera out here. I feel like that's helped. Oh my fucking god, I hate this level the most out of anything in the entire game. I'm not tilted. The camera here, dude, just everything. Just everything about it. I overshot! Ugh. Alright, we're on to Bowser 2. We're on to Bowser 2, guys. Oh, holy hell. Oh, I was supposed to dive out of that. Oh, yeah. I understand. I understand what I've done. Wait, there's a sequel to Bowser? Yeah, dude. Yeah, Serial, it's happening right now. It's happening right... Fuck, dude. Can I ever do that? Can I please ever do that for me, please? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's so slow. Here we go. Please. Now I have to wait for the cycle. Damn. Oh my god, no! Why did I decide to read chat? I need to wait until I'm fully in neutral before I read chat. I need to learn this. That's the real tech I'm missing. Oh. Just call out of school? That's terrible advice. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stay in school, everybody. No. Oh, shit. Save myself. Oh, my God, no. Oh, I actually had enough. All right. Okay. We're fine. Oh, I have to calm down a bit. What? I fucking grabbed that, dude. Shut the fuck up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clip it. Hell yeah. Okay, a sub 20 Bowser 2, guys. We're so back. We're so back. Oh my god. Lock in. That's right, Demos. I have to lock in here. All right. I'm ignoring my academics to be a pro Celeste player. That's honestly based, bro, dude. That's honestly based. Based and true of you. Okay, let's go here. All right, I gotta lock in for BLJs. Nope. Fail. Fail on that quick. These used to be so free to me, and now I'm in my head about them, and I don't like it. Fuck. Thank you for the nice throw. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. This is, though. Fuck me, dude. Fuck these BLJs. I so frustrating. Maybe switch controllers just for BLJs. Yeah, that's funny. Nope. If there's one fucking thing to put down on the list of things to lab, we have to relab BLJs. I don't know what's happened to my brain since switching controllers, but nothing good. I also lose them more. On the GameCube controller, I never lost them as much. I'm holding down Z, and yet I just come out of the crouch. I don't understand why. Little bro passed the controller. I feel like I need help, big bro. Just do it? Yeah, I wish. I wish it was that simple. Just spam harder? Yeah, I know it sounds like cope. I think like my fucking central nervous system is just exhausted from basketball, man. Like I literally cannot spam fast today. Like my body like physically will not let me. It's like the fastest I can spam is like, if you can't BLJ, you're not a true warrior. Sun Tzu did say that. And I have to listen to him because he knew best. Remember BLJ Big Thumb. Yeah. Imagine if you do a Super Mario 64 co-op stream, I'll be sad. Why would you be sad about that, Snappy Guy? Wait, am I not supposed to use my thumb to mash? How am I supposed to mash it? Is there a better way to mash? Oh, I said it already. I'm banned from it. I see. Arm up and down? Okay, let me try that. Your pointer finger? That's crazy. No, I've always mashed with my thumb. Yeah, maybe if I think if I open up my arm a bit, that actually gives me better leverage. Let me try that. Fuck, dude. This is crazy to me. Like, I've already learned this. What's happened? Like, I get new stuff not working, but stuff I already learned? Imagine you're in Mecha Marathon, but you have to hold Zian up. I don't know what Mecha Marathon is. I would use the pointer fingers so I could flick my wrist instead of using my hand muscles. Ah. I see. I only do it that way because it's a more familiar motion for me. Hardy har 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 har. Oh, the pointer finger feels weird. Dude, this is actually infuriating. You were on a good pace before this too? Mark, I like don't understand what the hell is going on. That's the most frustrating thing. Because you guys have seen my previous runs. I just kind of get BLJ's first try, usually. At most 3 tries. But like, I can't even get the timing of it. Fucking crazy, dude. Absolutely fucking crazy. All right. I'm putting down my controller. I'm putting down my controller, guys. We're just going to talk for like a minute or two. There's no fucking point. I'm already past my PB pace, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's a physical thing, a mental thing, a bit of both, but BLJs are fucked. And I don't really understand why. Ugh. Sub 1 hour time confirmed. Sub 1 hour still doable. Oh, I don't get it, man. I feel like I already solved this. I feel like I already got consistent with BLJs. I never thought that like a piece of tech could just leave you as quickly as it came to you. It's crazy. Time to switch to 70 star. Oh wait, do you not do BLJs in 70 star, Angel? I actually didn't know that. Will this affect the Tesco meal deal prices? That's my greatest fear, Jack. That's my greatest fear. And I think it might. Correlation doesn't equal causation. I think it does in this case. Bro has the yips. Yeah, bro. Mario putting a middle-aged man in misery. Hold on. Let's all point and look at Snappy Guy for a second. Who are you calling middle-aged man? What? How old do you think I am? Snappy Guy? Say it out loud so I can hear you. Middle-aged? You don't even know the meaning of the word, Snappy Guy. Say it. How old do you think I am? I feel like I look good for my age. Like 50? Bro, what? Bro thinks I'm 50? Dude, I'm 52. Idiot. BLJs are banned in 70 star. Okay. 70 stars, you unlock Last Bowser naturally, if I remember correctly, and you look 33. 70 star. I look 33? Damn, brutal. I need to start getting more sleep. I read this as BLJs are banned in 70 countries. Oh, yeah. 70, I gotcha. Middle-aged is a joke, relax. Snappy guy, I was bantering with you. I was bantering with you. You should know by now, I'm very good at joking and bantering. I think you're 27. Oh, Jack. Oh, you flatter me. I think like 27 or 28. Oh, snappy guy, you flatter me. Lamau, this is killer. Yeah, Jake. We're getting old, man. Nah, he's definitely middle-aged, like Knights and Kings and shit. Yeah, dude, I carry around a crossbow, a catapult. I don't know why I went to long-range weapons instead of short-ranged. I should have said a mace. Probably would have been more immediate. So what's your age? I'm 29, Mark. Someone asked me that on stream on Friday, and I told them. And they were like, what the fuck? You're 10 years older than me. I'm 19. And I was like, I'm never going to be able to financially recover from this. Like 27, that's my guess. Hell yeah, guys. We got 27, 28. I look 1 or 2 years younger than I actually am. W. This is my emotional support catapult. That's what I use it for, Serial. I was close. Yeah, you were close, Snappy guy. I have been known to wield the broadsword, Jake. That is correct. I'm 37. Yeah, I remember, Mark. I remember that came up at one point. Here's the thing, guys. I think we need to take the power away from age. Except in this case that like I played basketball yesterday and I was more physically active than I ever have been, and now I can't do BLJs. Does not help me get past the middle-aged allegations from Snappy Guy. Bro, dude, 753? Dude, you're doing great. Hell yeah. What if it's an 80-year-old in a mask and voice changer? I actually am, Snappy Guy. Case closed. 30 gang rise up. We're all turning 30, man. My knees don't work like they used to. I'm -1 years old. Snappy Guy, I'm very excited for you to come into the world. In a year, you're gonna come out. That sounds wrong a little bit. A vampire in the chat, straight up, dude. Typical jock behavior? Nah, dude. Typical nerd trying to be a jock behavior. I feel like if I was an actual jock, I simply wouldn't feel weak after doing anything physically active. Snappy Guy, I'm pretty sure that's breaking YouTube TOS. Yeah, that is true. When you take the roll away from age. I'm saying, dude. I'm saying. Wait, but no, oh. No. I understand what you're saying now, Angel. No, I'm talking about being old. I'm not talking about the other direction. I understand what you mean now. No. Not another day chat's trying to cancel me. No. I see the stairs have defeated TJ. Nah, dude. Typical out-of-shape American. For real, I'm 19, so you are a decade older than me. Snappy Guy, I'm that makes me hurt. Bro, I hurt myself playing basketball yesterday. Now I can't hardcore game. What kind of creatine should I snort? Yeah, dude. Oh, I'm so cooked, dude. I'm in so much pain. I noticed on HMC, you kind of go around the pit. You can just long jump through it towards the Rolling Rock start. Derek, I did that today. It's the only time I've ever done it. I fucked up. I genuinely just fucked up. I didn't mean to do it. That is the only time I've ever done that. I typically long jump across the pit. I just fucked up today so hard. It's your comeuppance for creamy versus crunchy. On God. Stop the timer, TJ. What do you mean? Let's get this. I hate this shit. Chad, I think I'm going to go. I need to catch some Z's. That's fair, Jack. Hope you have a good night, and I'll see you around. Take care of yourself. Get some good Z's. I love chat today. Me too, Demos. I love the energy y'all are bringing for a Monday stream. Smoked run? Nah, dude. This is salvageable. Dude, why the... Can someone tell me what I'm doing wrong with my BLJs? I don't understand. It's so frustrating. I am going to reset, guys. I just want to get, like, my BLJ to work, though. Because if I get back here and my BLJ's still fucked, what's the point? Why are we even here? Just to suffer? Well, I guess we could go for sub 50 here. Tilting is the wrong part. What do you mean? The direction I'm tilting my analog stick? Also, I'm learning 70 stars. 16 stars annoying me too much. Oh, I'll be joining you soon, Derek. I will be joining you one day. Just find a more comfortable way to button mash that uses your wrist/arm instead of fingies. But I feel like I can use my thumb if I just, like, shake it back and forth. We should definitely swap categories after sub 20. Yeah, I'm feeling that, Demos. Monday is just the second day of the week for me. Only in Israel, Sunday is the day of misery. Whoa. Nah, the mental part. Yeah, I know, Mark. I was being dense on purpose. I'm sorry. Maybe I can actually catch... Oh, that's why you want me to switch. If we couldn't get a sub 5 hours in Celeste, maybe we can get a sub 5 hours in this. Ah, brutal, dude. Okay. I have my new tech. I feel like I'm just button mashing too fast. I feel like I can do it slower. Because the whole thing is rhythm. I think I just had a more established rhythm with the N64 button. I think the GameCube button. I think the N64 button's just... It has a different finesse to it, man. I swapped after a sub 17. To be honest, LBLJ route is just boring because I reset Dark World / LB. Yeah. 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 Oh, now the camera's fucked up. There we go. N64 A button is a tiny boy. That also might be it. It feels a lot like I have to be a lot more pinpoint accurate. It's also less triggery. It's more of like a flat button. You had it the other day with that controller? Get it back? I'm saying, Mark, I gotta get it back. TJ played Mega Man 4. That was very out of left field. A button challenge, as in the challenge of pressing the A button on an N64 controller. Yeah. Yeah, it's a challenge for me. Damn, dude, what the fuck? I feel like doing a BLJ is harder than when I learned how to do BLJs. That makes no sense. Katagami1, thank you for the follow. I'm crying at BLJs right now. TJ, what are you playing Mega Man 4 for? I'm not. What? Wait, are you gaslighting me now? Wait, am I getting whooshed? I think I'm getting whooshed. If you GP, I'm gonna roast you. I would never. I would never GP. Yeah, dude, it just feels wrong. Oh, my muscles hurt. It just feels wrong, bro. Ah, fuck. How is doing BLAJs? How is doing BLJs a feat of athleticism? What's up, Project 64? Welcome back. There's a fucking gnat in my room too, dude. Ah, I'm overstimulated. Oh my god. Bruh. I need some water. It's not for most people. Yeah, I don't fucking understand, man. Holy shit, I'm tilted by this BLJ. Real? Do you need a short break? Nah, it's not that deep, Demos. I think literally what I do need, it's not even a fucking mental thing. What I do need is my body to not feel sore. Genuinely. Genuinely. Which might just be like, hopefully on Wednesday when we run it back, I'm able to do BLJs again. It's fully not even mental, it's physical. It's like, imagine if your arm was in a cast and you're like, I'm going to throw a football today. And you kept trying to throw a football even though your arm was in a cast. And then you were getting mad at yourself. And everyone's like, okay, so stop trying to throw the football. Your arm's in a cast. Get some potassium, homie. Yeah, I probably need to. I probably need some potassium. Like my whole body just aches. How's streaming going? It's going fine, Project 64. Chat's in a good mood. The only thing that's pissing me off is BLJs. And I kind of feel at a loss of what to do next for the next little part of the stream, because I feel like if I can't do BLJs, I shouldn't keep doing run attempts, right? Have you tried unplugging the controller and replugging it? I haven't, but I feel like it's a me thing, right? It's the official Project 64 account. Hey, can you cancel the please support us message every time you open the emulator? Does it say that? I actually don't remember that. That blueberry banana smoothie is where it's at. Oh, yeah, dude. Wait, blueberry banana smoothie where? Or just like in general as a concept? Throwing a football and pressing buttons, bro. Not the best analogy ever. Yeah, but you know what I mean. It still takes like... It takes some kind of combination of muscles that I'm not able to activate today. Which I don't think is that far out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, but now if you don't unplug it and replug it, you will constantly question in the back of your mind. Serial, I do agree with you. And I kind of hate that you said that because, yeah, I am ruminating on that now in the back of my mind. Like, shit, is it the controller? But that makes no sense. I can mind over matter it. Every time you open it, it makes you wait 30 seconds, tells you that you can support them. I feel like that doesn't happen to me. Am I crazy? Wait, if we call Serial, what will we do if another person with a Cyrillic username shows up in chat? They'll get their own thing. Serial. Serial will just be like, stay out of my territory. And then we'll take it from there. I highly doubt it's the controller, but you'll never know. Yeah. I think it's me. But I disagree with some of you. I think some of y'all might be thinking it's mental. I think it's just the opposite. I think it is a physical limitation that is negatively affecting my mental because of the physical limitation. Because also, if any of y'all have ever lifted before, you know this feeling too. Like, when you lift on a day you're sore, you're kind of complaining, but also you're just like, man, I feel like I can't lift today. It's like, it's the same thing. And then like you get a little tilted because you're like, man, I'm not able to lift heavier today. And it's like, well, yeah, you're sore. Stay out of my bowl. Exactly, dude. Exactly. But I can agree that the BLJs, irregardless, are tilting me. You even lift, bro? Let's shoot up some creatine. I'm saying, dude. And speaking of shooting up creatine, watch this. Okay. Yeah, I'm calling an audible. I'm going to be kind to myself. I'm not doing any more runs, guys. I'm going to hop into Usamune and do stuff that I can actually work on today. So I might do more Bowser stages, but I'm going to start with the pole skip. Because I still want to play. I'm still having fun. It's just like... I can't do the thing that kills my runs. So I can't do any more runs today, which sucks. Being sore never changed the way I play games. Have you ever played a game where you have to button mash, Mark? Have you ever tried Super Mario 64? I would agree. Like, I understand what you're saying, but most game input doesn't require fast trigger muscles. If you went out and you played on a basketball court for several hours, and then you tried to do like high twitch muscle stuff, I think you would also struggle. He hit the casual irregardless. I'm saying, dude. Calling an audible, bro, definitely not a jock. Where's my pre-workout? I have been starting to say audible more since I've been getting into sports. I won't disagree with you on that. Sounds like Mark needs to work on his forearms more. Or maybe less. If his forearms are super developed, it's never an issue. I play competitive shooters, so on pistol rounds, I have to mash pretty fast. What shooters do you play, man? Actually, on pistol rounds, doesn't mashing really fast give you shooting error? Like, there's actually a rhythm to it. You shouldn't be mashing. Maybe that's just Valorant, though. CS? Oh, does CS not have shooting error? You can just spam click? I just realized the title screen demos are technically TAS. Oh, I think you're right, Angel. That makes sense. It's a leg day, though. Yeah, dude, I wish my legs were weak. I don't know if doing cardio would help, but I used to do mad DDR in the day. Dude, I actually do want to stream DDR at some point. I actually do want to do that. I feel like that would be super fun. But I've never been too into DDR myself. But I feel like that would be very fun to get into. Freaking live split. I gotta close you now. Because you keep doing stuff. Yes, mashing and compensating for the recoil. It's not random. Gotcha. In Valorant, each of the guns has like an optimal BPM for it that you can do without doing without having shooting error. So that's kind of what people use. Oh wait, I need to go to let's actually do more Dark World Reds the same way we started. Let's keep doing that. Because I need to get that more comfortable. And now that we're labbing it, I can go faster. Yo, what's up? No way, dude. No way. This has to be a bit. Someone named Serial is in chat. Guys, who is it? Am I getting baited right now? Who done it? Who's doing the bit? Y'all thought I was just gonna be like, oh, Serial, what? Call them milk. Serial has gotten competition. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm being gaslit right now. I am the real deal. All right. Here we go. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset that. If they were coincidentally named that and had no idea and were like, I would Lamau. Yeah, I know. We were just talking about this. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way. Serial, stop. You're trying to bait me. I can tell when I'm getting baited, guys. I can tell. There's just no way. There's no freaking way. Hello, Milk. I'm Spoon. Hell yeah, dude. W's in the chat for Milk and Spoon. All right, fine. In the off chance that I am not being baited right now, Serial, there is someone in our chat who we call Serial because their name is a bunch of letters from the Cyrillic alphabet and we're not able to read it. So there's a bit of lore that they are called cereal. And then we got into a whole thing of if someone named with other Cyrillic letters came in, what would their name be? Surely they can't both be cereal. And we talked about that probably not even 20 minutes ago. And then you show up in chat and your name is actually cereal. And so that is why I'm being led to believe that I'm being baited right now. And in the off chance that I am not being baited right now, and you are indeed a unique individual, that is absurd and crazy. But that is why Well, if he is not actually named Cereal, then I am the real one. It was all a ploy to make you miss that red. I'm starting to believe it, man. I'm starting to believe it. The other thing is, like, there's also just a likelihood that other people will have, like, shared names. You know what I mean? Like, there's only so many unique chatters you can get before, like, they kind of have similar names. Do you feel what I'm saying? So this case that we're having isn't necessarily the first. But, yeah. I still think one of you are messing with me. If not, that is indeed crazy. But I don't know who would be doing it, but I have a feeling I'm being messed with. Oh my god. Alright, if you want me to change myself, then fine. What? Change yourself? Oh, wait. Could it have been someone who was already in chat, but they changed their name? Guys, this is crazy. What's your favorite game? My favorite game, Project 64. Probably RuneScape, just because of nostalgia. Not the current form of RuneScape, but old school RuneScape. Gun to my head if I had to pick one game. I mod on one channel and he had like 20 alt accounts. Some people are crazy, not saying he is. And now our Cereal is saying, what the hell? What's real Cereal doing here? Guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know what's happening, but it's crazy. Why did bro have to show up when I had just left? Now I look sus as fuck. Grilled cheese, happy now? I'm all sticky. Okay, grilled cheese. Who are you? Just say who you are, man. Just say who you are. I want to know. Can you show me? Ah, I just GP'd. All right, Cereal's back to Cereal. And the breakfast formerly known as Cereal is now grilled cheese. Oh my god. So it's the Cereal guy with grilled cheese alt. Yeah. I don't know. What a mystery. What a tangled web we weave. I genuinely don't know who it is. Grilled cheese can be breakfast. I'm saying, dude, and a pretty mighty fine one at that. I just came by. What do you want? I don't know, man. What do you want from me? Do you want me to kick W? Do you want me to say spaghetti and meatballs? Do you want me to do a little dance? Make a little love? Get down tonight? I don't know. I don't know where we go from here. I'm just doing Dark World Reds, bro. You guys can be the Breakfast Club together, though. That is true, Cereal. We need more breakfast in chat. Dude, I would love some breakfast for dinner. I feel like that would go kind of crazy. Maybe it's because I've been incepted from having 2 different cereals. But, that would definitely hit for me right now. Oh my god. I used to eat breakfast, but got lazy. Demos, I've never been too much of a breakfast person. Like, I don't really have an appetite in the mornings. I've always been more of a light breakfaster. Waffles and omelets and shit. Yeah, you're making me hungry, man. That sounds so good right now. The sound's glitched again in frickin' Usamune, dude. I don't know why that... I guess that's after you get the star, which is very strange. I don't know why that happens, though. Breakfast, the most important meal of the day. Dude, I think they've been lying to us about that. I think it is important to get, like, early carbs in, just because, like, your brain needs the energy. But, I'm sure you're not biased, yeah. I'm back. What the fuck happened? Snappy guy. Yeah, it's all starting to make sense. It's like the Salem witch trials, guys. It's like the frickin' Salem witch trials. Oh my god. Town of Salem, basically. Yeah, Snappy Guy. There was a guy named Cereal who then switched their name to Grilled Cheese. We don't know who it could have been, man. It was crazy. Who could they have been? Do you have any idea who it might have been, man? Stream that on Frisbee Friday. You should, in theory, eat the most in the morning, mid at dinner, and less at supper. Wait, is dinner lunch for you, Mark? I'm a breakfast, lunch, dinner guy myself. Yes, please watch your language in chat. It's true. Oh my god. Okay, I'm still stun locked from the frickin' cereal grilled cheese debacle. I gotta lock back into Reds, guys. Holy cow. Oh. Oops, oops, oops. Oh shit, my bad. Cereal situation is crazy. That's funny. I didn't know you weren't fucking around about the obscene language. Oh no, yeah. No, I'm fucking around. There we go. Hey people, how was your day? What's up, Chanar Keys? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Doing good. Just practicing my Dark World Reds for my future runs. We added that to our runs today. I'm pretty sure if TJ wasn't, I'd get banned like 9 times. Yeah, you know. Curse however you'd like. Well, my first language is French, can't know all the US ways of saying things. That's very fair. That's very fair. Oh, here we go. All right, we're lapping, so I should go for this, though. Yeah, okay, that wasn't bad. Another streamer was streaming, so I saw their stream and came back. The chances of that there was a war of cereal and I joined after it was over, I don't know, but I feel like I got luckier before. That's crazy. My first language is Spanish, and I know all the U.S. ways of saying things. Oh, okay. Well, that's impressive in that case. So yeah, not me. My alt is named Dave Miller because he is funny. Who's Dave Miller? I lost a lot. It's nice to be here, though. Salut le français là. Oh. I don't know French like that. But yeah. Oh, shit. We got ESLs in chat, yo. I'm not. Yeah. A mix of British and US. Oh, some guy from a FNAF fan game called Day Shift at Freddy's. I gotcha. Oh, okay. Hello from France. Oh, yeah, because law refers to, like, locations, right? Salut le français, là. Right. Yeah, that's right. Law has to do with, like, when you're pointing to a location or so. I can't quite remember. I took 3 years in high school, but I don't remember a lot. That was one of the last things we learned, I feel like. Or one of the last things I actually remembered, at least. I should have moved the camera there. All right. I die. From Quebec. I took Spanish in high school. Yeah, that's what most people did. I probably should have just done Spanish. But I had to be a freaking contrarian because I was such a damn hipster. I remember como está. Nice. Kind of based. I honestly have no idea. The only time I learned French was when I was 15 and some cute foreign exchange girl tried teaching me French and I was too dumb to realize she was interested. Dude, serial rip. Rip. The kind of shit that keep you up at night. Hi from Ohio. What's up, some nerd? Hope you're doing well today and having a good Monday. Welcome to the stream. Oh, shit. Spanish is way easier than French. Definitely not biased. I've actually heard that, man. I know that there's similar languages. Like they're both Romance languages, but I've actually heard that Spanish is slightly easier. I think because French just has like a couple more weird things about it than Spanish does. Or not weird, like distinct things that I'm not sure if it's grammatic or something else. I've just heard that. Around here, French is the first language. English was learned at school. I see. Grilled cheese probably won't come back. You guys probably offended him. Again, I wasn't here, so I don't know how you reacted. Okay, I'll just straight up say it, Snappy Guy. I know you were grilled cheese. You also type the same way. All languages are weird, TBH. Yeah, Angel, I think you're right about that. Every language has its little thing. My day has been okay. Hope your day's been good. Thank you, some nerd. Yeah, my day's been pretty good. Until I failed my BLJs. But what can you do? What can you do? Everything else has been fine. I'm not. I told you I have one alt. That is, well, case closed. That's a solid alibi. I guess you're right. I guess you're right, Snappy Guy. I hadn't even considered. You only have one alt. How could it be you? Trust. Yeah, exactly, Angel. Case closed, no debate. Yeah, you're right, Snappy Guy. My argument would not hold in court. I think you're right. Oh my god. The craziest side flip of my career. Okay. I'm getting more of a feel for that platform skip, which is good. English is easier than French, even though my first language is French. Oh, wow. You think so, Mark? That's interesting. That's an interesting perspective. As someone who spoke French first, because usually I hear that English is very hard for English as second language. which I respect because English is a very strange language, you know? I mean, that would make sense. I've never questioned anyone who says that. Never forget. I'm not a murderer. I already told you. I'm only a thief. Same shit. French and English share a lot of vocab. Yeah. Vocab is a huge thing when learning new languages. Oh man, Mario 64. I love this game. DMOS Uncut. What's up, DMOS Uncut? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. How's it going? Now that's a unique viewer. Oh my god. Oops. Whoa, no way! I'm saying, dude. 2 DMOSs. New viewer Pog. I'm saying, dude. We take those. At least for me, my first language was Hebrew because I am from Israel, but your home language, you don't remember how you learned it or who taught you. Yeah. Exactly. It's an unconscious thing. You just kind of do it as easy as riding a bike, right? Funny you start this because not too long ago, I myself started learning 16 star. Oh, is that so DMOS Uncut? Do tell. Prithee, do tell. Bro, in French, every inanimate object has a gender. Yeah, that's the hard part, man. And 99 is 99. Yeah, dude, the counting things in 20s was always very confusing. What is it? I mean, Cyrillic guy? This is a good bit. Sorry, I almost called you cereal for some reason. Oh, God. Is the stick necessary for reading Hebrew, or is that more of a ceremonial thing? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Do they typically read with a stick? I was unfamiliar. What is it? I mean, Dimitri. Yes, how appropriate. Oh yeah, didn't we figure that out on Friday's stream? The actual name's Dimitri or something? Because we had some folks in chat who could actually read Cyrillic instead of my ignorant ass. Maybe I'm making that up. Oh my god, who would have the nerve to impersonate another person? Clearly, I am the real Demos. That's true. I mean, we have never seen them in the same room. I can somewhat read Cyrillic, and it is in fact Dimitri. Oh, nice. Well, he's still cereal in our hearts. Fuck, I killed myself. He's still cereal in our hearts. I don't know if it's typical. Once I thought I saw it in something at a bar mitzvah. They were reading from the Torah with some kind of stick. I didn't know if it's like a symbolic thing. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Bro, the power of YouTube stops me from powering up. Are you saying YouTube is a distraction in your life, Snappy Guy? Am I distracting you from your goals and your own achievements? You're watching me goal and achieve my own? Oh, gosh. Hey, yo, how's the run? Gary, the run was going very well. It was PB pace. And then I just got in my own way and messed up BLJs. So I decided to go back to just labbing for the rest of today's stream. Get my Dark World reps in. And hopefully we can hit it a little harder on Wednesday. But, yeah. Had to, unfortunately, stop the runs. Because sometimes your mind says yes, but your body says no. You feel? No, it just doesn't let me change my name for 9 more days. Oh. That's funny. You want to go in with like a third name on your alt? That would have been pretty funny. Once I use the power of the name changer to turn myself into goat cheese. Oh, gosh. I feel. Yeah, Gary. It's tough, but you know, none of us gets out of Monday without some kind of casualty, right? Monday always gets its claws and scratches into your back in some form or another. So it was only a matter of time. Today it was BLJs. Tomorrow it might be Bowser throws. Who knows? I mean, I was goat cheese, part of the lore. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Ouch. Cheese is goated regardless. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure people have already made that that comparison. It is funny that goat cheese is aptly named. Kind of crazy. I could eat some goat cheese right now. I'm saying, Mark, goat cheese is great. I always sit in bed debating on going to work Mondays. Yeah, Derek, it's so brutal, man. It's so brutal. The Sunday scaries too. Sundays before work on Monday, dude. I wouldn't wish that shit on my worst enemy. Tomorrow will be wave dashes because we're playing Celeste. Exactly, Angel. I'm actually super hyped. I'm really hyped to play more Celeste tomorrow, guys. It feels infinitely easier to be a beginner at something than to be an intermediate. I'll just say it. I'll just say it, man. But I think we all know that, right? We're all gamers. We all crave novelty. Worst day of the week, probably. Unquestionably. I was thinking about this. I think we should do a tier list of weekdays at some point. Monday's definitely F tier, dude. It's the only F tier. It is the worst day of the week. This was my first day of summer vacation. Hey, not such a bad Monday for you then, Harry. Grats, dude. Enjoy that vacation, dude. You earned it. Like, I think they let you change your name twice because they know people do these transformations. Yeah, I think that is why, Snappy Guy. They want to be able to hold folks accountable for moderation purposes. Novelty? You mean gamelty? I do think I meant gamelty. I think you're right, Serial. Like, I'm getting to the point where I don't really know what to learn in Japanese, so I'm kind of just winging it. Yeah. I think as long as you're like I think as long as you're just doing something, though, it's not, you know, it's worthwhile. But it is hard to kind of like, when you're a complete noob, it's easy to identify what you need to work on. But once you kind of know more than the bare minimum, yeah, progress. I mean, it's the Dunning-Kruger effect, right? We've talked about that on stream before. It's just the nature of things. It's the way these things go. I would argue Tuesday is worse because you got through Monday, but doesn't feel like you have achieved anything. Yeah, Serial, I feel the same way, and I see a similar sentiment from Gary. Nah, dude, the worst day of the week is the Tuesday after a 3-day weekend. I call them Super Mondays. Yeah. No, I would agree. I think what I would argue, if I did a weekday tier list, I think Monday is F tier. I would also throw Tuesday into F tier because I think that there is a fundamental... I think people might trick themselves into thinking that Tuesday is not as bad as Monday, but it really does just feel like you still haven't crossed the halfway point of the week yet. Tuesdays are just deceptively difficult, dude. But that's what I'm saying, like, Wednesday through Friday is infinitely easier than Monday, Tuesday. In terms of a work week, by Wednesday, I feel like I have the work week figured out. I feel like I've min-maxed it. It's not so bad. 3-day weekend's the worst the following week when your week is only 20% longer than the previous one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Going to the next week, too. Same thing happening to me with Celeste instead of Super Mario 64. Yeah, Angel. It comes in multiple forms. It finds us all in one way or another. I work for Monday through Thursday, so going back Monday just sucks. Yeah. What about Friday? Demos, if your question is in terms of ranking, where would Friday end? Here's what I'll argue, guys. And this may change depending on your work schedule and what it's like. For me, Fridays can almost be better than Saturdays. Hear me out. Because what is better than the actual acquisition of something? The promise, the suggestion, the theory. A weekend is always better in theory than when you actually get into it because, and I think you all can relate to this, Saturdays are great. Don't get me wrong. Saturdays are great. However, when I'm living a Saturday, when I'm actually in the present moment of a Saturday, I'm like, I could be doing something better right now. Is there some other way to maximize my time? Oh, I don't really know. Like, oh, should I do this? Should I do that? Da, da, da. Oh, and Sunday's tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. Sunday's tomorrow. And then after Sunday, it's Monday. Da, 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 da. It's all this stuff. It's your actual free time that you're living and breathing. And yet somehow it doesn't feel quite as good as Friday, especially Friday night. You get off work, you get off from school. You have the promise of the entire weekend ahead of you. Friday's the best day of the week. And if you've worked in corporate America at all, nobody wants to actually put in any work on Friday. It's kind of a phone it in day, again, depending on your working situation. It's just nice. Like most jobs are just like, yo, it's Friday, take it easy. Which is amazing. Friday is literally goated. Exactly. Exactly. It's just the best day of the week. Which is weird. It feels like Saturday should be the best day of the week, but as a working adult, Friday's just the best. It's just the best. And I think if you were talking to a kid, I think a kid would say, Saturday's the best. I go into Friday so locked in that I can mentally check out if that makes... Exactly, dude. You just have some... That's it, dude. Serial, you locked in on it. On Friday, you have something to fight for. You have a freaking light at the end of the tunnel. You know that at the end of the day, you have the weekend. Isn't that beautiful? Saturday is just Wednesday's hot cousin. Yeah. Wednesday's a turning point. Saturday's a turning point. I think we're all on the same page here. But dude, give me a Wednesday, give me a hump day over a Monday, Tuesday, any day of the week. I genuinely believe Wednesday feels like the power comes back to us. It feels like we as working people, we get the power back on Wednesday. It's still not a great day, but the pendulum swings back in our favor. Kids don't have all this hesitation. They just play video games like me. Exactly. Sunday and Monday are the worst to me. Yeah, Mark, I hard agree. I think, genuinely, I just hate the Sunday scaries, man. I hate the Sunday scaries. Ever since I've been a working adult, I've had them. They're just the worst. Because Sundays are supposed to be your day off, right? And what do they end up being filled with? Chores, stuff you still need to get done, a bunch of crap, a bunch of adult stuff. Maybe you got to do laundry. And they just don't end up being yours. And you get to stare down the barrel of another freaking work week, dude. Sundays are such a scam. It's so frustrating. That's why we should have 3-day weekends. My humble opinion. Friday's pizza day, the best day of the week? Yes, Gary. If there is a day of the week to order a pizza for yourself, I hard agree. Historically for me, it's fucking Friday, dude. Order the pizza on Friday, guys, please. You deserve it. This is why we need CGP Gray's proposal of Weekend Wednesday to come true. What was this proposal again, Angel? I feel like I've heard about this before, because I have watched CGP Gray videos. Saturdays are only good if you have something planned. Yeah. I think that's mostly like a mental diff thing, though. And I'm going to say, like, I'm also a victim of this. I feel like people who are able to fully sit with themselves and not be worried about how they're spending their time, Saturdays are probably goated. Like a day where you literally get to do nothing and not feel guilty about it is probably based. When I have nothing to do, I just feel like I'm wasting the time. I feel like I need to figure out a way to better use the time. It's agony. It's actual agony. I've been brainwashed by capitalism. Or just being a working individual. It sucks. Being an adult sucks. I refuse to do my adult stuff on Sunday or Saturday. I will chip away at that shit all week to ensure I don't have responsibility. Yeah, that's kind of what I do too, Serial. That's kind of what I do. The odds and ends on... having to do your adult odds and ends on the weekend, it just feels like such an injustice. I don't do laundry. Miss Mark does it, though. Mark, I envy you, man. That's a nice situation you got there. The weekend is Wednesday and Sunday instead of Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, I feel like I've heard about this, Angel. I don't know. I don't remember his full argument for it, but my roommate, Austin, he's kind of had a situation where, like, he kind of, like, splits up his days, like, kind of 3 on, 2 off style. And he's actually talked about, like, how much, like, it sucks not having 2 days off in a row. Like, when you only really have 1 day off, it feels like you, because with weekday Saturday is not passable. However, it's like you need like a buffer day in order to like still enjoy your time off, right? It's like the same thing we're talking about with like Saturday is able to be a bit restful because Sunday exists. In a perfect world, we wouldn't work at all, but in a perfect world, we would have 4 days off. You know what I mean? Because having 1 day off, it feels like just enough to tease you. Saturday is much better than Sunday. Like there's a debate on Splatoon 3 of Friday versus Saturday versus Sunday. How did people pick Sunday? Yeah, it's I don't know why people would pick Sunday. I feel that too. Like there's so many things I should be learning. Exactly, Demos. You'll get over the agony. I was unemployed from October 2024 to May 2025. By month 3, the nihilism sets in and time becomes abstract. Yeah, dude. I mean, serially, yeah, I've been unemployed for long periods of time before too. But mostly I've just kind of become majorly depressed because I just, when you don't have any structure, getting to do whatever you want really gets old fast, at least in my experience. When you have no structure in your day, holy cow, is that a recipe for misery? But yeah, I relate to the nihilism thing. You're literally just like, what is this? Where am I right now? You get into the state where you just like go into your living room and you lie down on the floor and stare at the ceiling and you're just like, hello? I'd be down to just live the housewife life based. For the first 3 months, I felt horrible that I wasn't doing anything, and then eventually it became the routine. Yeah, I feel you. I disagree, but that's probably because I'm so unadjusted. You disagree with what, Dimas? Is the streaming schedule helping? Oh yeah, Gary. That's a big reason why like I kind of went into this after losing my job. I've always wanted to stream, and this has been a very important dream of mine for a long time. And honestly, it's something that I've been working on content creation in the background since I've had this current job. And so something in me just kind of snapped once I lost my job. I was just like, okay, yeah, I'm going to fully focus on this. This is the thing that I know I've wanted for the past 5 years. I'm just going to fully focus on it for the first time. So yeah, streaming has been like, I am not depressed right now. Guys, in so many words, I don't know how to say this to you. This is the happiest and most fulfilled I've ever felt. Like I look so forward to streaming every day. I'm so happy you guys are enjoying this too. Like, this is the best I've felt in years. So let's get that straight, first of all. But in the past, when I've been unemployed, I don't have any sort of structure. I don't have any kind of personal fulfillment. I'm not working towards the things that provide me joy and make me feel like I'm doing my purpose in life. And that's where the major depression comes in. Currently, I'm not depressed. We could work 3 days a week, be more productive, but the billionaires would have less bucks in their pockets. I mean, yeah, I'd agree. The needing structure? Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to catch up on that. Really? That's so interesting to me. That's so interesting to me. Because I'm certainly a creature from habit. I don't love too much structure, but I need some kind of structure. Just because, again, and I think it's, you know, I think it's the unemployment of it all. When you're unemployed and you have like no savings left, shit gets really scary really fast. You're just like, I don't know what I'm going to do next. And I could actually just be fucked pretty soon. I think I'd rather have 5 6-hour days than 3 8-hour days. Yeah, just reducing the total time. I feel you, like a 30-hour work week instead of 40. Wait, 5 6-hour days instead of 3 8-hour days? Dude, that's 24-hour work week. That sounds kind of based, no? Working 3 days a week would also lower possible burnout. Yeah, Derek, I agree. I think that if it were up to me, I would do a 3-day work week. Unquestionably. I think people deserve the majority of their time should be for them. So 4 days out of the week should just be you're able to do what you want. My focus is the opposite of good. My math isn't wrong. Oh. I might be in the minority, but the 5-day 8-hour is better to me than a 4-day 10-hour. Oh, no. I don't think you're in the minority on that, Serial. Yeah, I've heard about... I don't think I'd like the 4-day 10-hour either. If it's all about trying to redistribute the time to still do a 40-hour work week, nah, dude. 10-hour shifts sound absolutely miserable for me. Because by the end of an 8-hour shift, you're begging to go home, man. There isn't anything left in the tank. You're like... The full last hour of an 8-hour shift, you're literally like, you're doing the, you know, the kid in school thing. You're looking at the clock, watching it count down. You're like, okay, when do I get to leave this thing? You know, like, yeah, unquestionably, I agree with you, Serial. I could live like 8 months without revenue. I have savings on the side. Yeah, I feel you, Mark. I feel you. You got to have a bit of a safety net. That helps. The last time I was unemployed, I didn't have any safety net, so that's part of why it was so stressful and why I think I desperately longed for structure. Not only is it nothing left in the tank, but there's less time to unwind and sleep. Yes, dude, exactly. And catching up on sleep is a myth. Yeah, dude, for sure. Like, I had... At one point, I was working a customer service job. It was basically a call center, but we had relatively flexible schedules because I started as a temp, and they were just like, it doesn't matter when you come in. As long as you work 8 hours, you're good. And there was one point where I switched to, instead of doing 9 to 5, I did 7 to 3. And I vastly preferred that. Why? Because waking up earlier is worth it to me if I get to be done with my shift earlier. Like, literally, like, if they would let me work at, like, 6 to 2, well, maybe not quite, but, like, you have your whole afternoon at that point, man. Using a 7 to 3 sounds goated. I'm saying, dude, you just get your day back. And also, I've had the opposite, too, where, like, you know, you work evening shifts, and then what does your day become? Your whole day, you have to think about how you have a shift in the evening. It sucks. So then your whole day is working even though you're not on the shift. It's a scam. 20 years ago, I was doing back-to-back 12-hour shifts and it was hell. 4 to 4 a.m. Dude. That is brutal, man. I'm glad you don't have to do that anymore. I already said this, but I'm more of a night owl. Yeah, I feel you, Demos. I'm also more of a night owl. But once, again, like, something about entering the workforce just changed me. I was like, okay, I would rather be up late, but you know what I would want more? To be able to enjoy the rest of my fucking day on a work day. Like, straight up. Because I wasn't. I was getting home super late. I had a long commute, and I basically had to eat dinner and go to bed. And that shit was a recipe for misery. I was like, you know what? If I have to get to bed earlier so that I can have my afternoon and evening again, it's the lesser of two evils. I hate customer service work, trying to leave that field. Oh, are you doing customer service right now, Derek? Yeah, dude, I mean... Customer service is just soul-sucking, man. It just sucks. I feel you on that one. And the people you have to deal with are just the most uncompassionate, unempathetic people in the world. I've been there, dude. I've been there. I worked overnights for like a decade. I'd get off between 2 to 4 in the morning and there's nothing to do and nowhere to eat and it's just the worst. Yeah, dude. Is Taco Bell even open at that point? Maybe back then they weren't. I feel like I feel like fast food places being open like super late is kind of a more recent thing. At least in the past decade. I'm actually not sure. Now I work 8 to 5 from home. Can't complain. Yeah, I feel you, Mark. Yeah. I think that's why jobs like that are nice. They give you really good perspective. Because then, yeah, when you work from home and it's just kind of like a regular shift. I felt the same way for years as a software developer. I was like, you know, this isn't favorable, but it sure beats customer service, man. It sure beats customer service. I want to give a quick shout out to everyone in chat. Never thought this would have turned into a positive therapy session for everyone involved. Cheers. Yeah, hell yeah, guy. I'm glad we're able to talk about this stuff. We gotta stick it out together, you know? This thing we're going through life, it's not easy. I'm glad we have a bit of a community here where we can, you know, share what's going on and share our thoughts and feelings about stuff and feel like we're not so alone. I really do love that. If everything works out, I should only have to do it one more year. Hell yeah, Derek. Glad to hear you got that plan. I hope that works out for you, dude. I'll be hoping the best for you in the meantime. There was a point where I wanted to work as a counselor. My fear of failure scared me out of college, though. I feel you, dude. Fear always gets the best of us. It's all good. It's part of being human. Working in pajamas since COVID? Based, Mark. Based. Working in pajamas does feel so powerful. I know some people say that like working from home, like they can't do it. I really liked working from home. I really thrived. Not having to show up to the office and do like all the office politic bullshit. Not having to have like a bunch of coworkers walk up to your cubicle and waste your time and and gab your ear off. I loved working from home, dude. I did it for a few years. It was sick. Having an outlet's so damn important. Yeah, dude. Also just having a group of people to talk to, you know? I'm gonna go now. Bye. All right, Snappy Guy. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourself. We finally got the star, Lamau. Yeah, I know. I'm focusing more on chatting than actually mechanics at this point, but y'all know how I be. That's part of why I like ending with labbing, because then we can kind of have a little more chilled out sesh like this, no? Sleep well, Snappy Boy. On God. Someone also said I don't have the emotional capacity for it, and I know I said just don't let it bother you, but it cut deeper than I'll admit. Yeah. Yeah. You know, but I think having the awareness, having that awareness of like, I really want this to not bother me, and yet there's a part of me that's still bothered by it, is powerful. Because I notice that in myself a lot these days too. I'll be like, all right, there's a conscious part of me saying we're not bothered by that, but there's an unconscious part of me, this wounded inner child, that is kind of like, but we are bothered by that, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I think it's still a win to be able to be like, man, I wish this didn't bother me, but it does bother me. It's a small W, but it's still a W. I'm not a very social person. I don't need to interact with other people than my GF and family. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Mark. As long as you got your people, fuck them, you know? Like, I mean, you know, you don't need more people, right? I think a lot of people kind of get wrapped up in like, man, I need to have a bunch of friends. I need a whole huge social circle. And it's like, nah, dude. If you have your tried and true close homies, your friends and family, and that gives you what you need, hell yeah. I could have said that more eloquently, but, you know. That's not even a diss, though. That's just good advice. Yeah. I'd rather someone tell me that up front than try to struggle to get it right despite it being somewhat out of my control. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. I think that, I don't know, man. Communication is just tough. It's tough. Because also, like, I think people can sometimes have well-meaning criticism, but if it falls on the wrong ears, it's just hurtful, right? But it's tricky. It's a tough situation. If we were all more comfortable with open and honest communication, wouldn't cause any issues, but we know that we're not. Open and honest communication is something we have to fight for in every single social scenario we're ever in. There are times where it comes easy, but there are times where like it comes a lot less naturally. There are times when you just close up and you can't help it, you know? But that's why something that's helped me recently, and I think I've talked about this on stream before, is just assuming that anything that anyone says is coming from a place of good intent. Because I think for years I really didn't do that. I think for years there was a part of me that was hyper vigilant, looking out for things that people said that could potentially cause me pain. So I think I was a little predisposed to that. And now I'm just trying to be a little more aware of that so that I don't needlessly hurt myself with words that were never meant to harm me. You know? Where the fuck is the coin collection sound? I don't know, Angel. Something's broken. I'm slightly too blunt and sincere with people. I don't think that's necessarily a negative, though, Mark. I appreciate people who are able to cut right down the middle. I do think sometimes some people require more tact for it, but I don't know. I just want someone. I want to be the kind of person where things just roll off me like water easier, right? I think if we all could kind of work towards being like that, we'd be in a little more graceful and happier of a world. There was one point in my life where I thought I'd make a good lawyer. At one point when I was a teenager, a time came when I needed a lawyer. When talking to him, I mentioned I was thinking of going to law school, and he looked at me and said I might want to reconsider because it's a very aggressively competitive field. Yeah, dude. That's just so much to guys, I have a formative memory when I was a kid. I was like 3 years old, and I told my mom I wanted to be a veterinarian, and she looked me dead in the eyes and was like, everybody wants to be a vet. And honestly, I think for a long time I colored that as like she was trying to like tear down my kite and just crush my dreams, but I don't think she was. I don't think she was, man. I think she genuinely just didn't believe that I could do it, which can be more hurtful in a way, but what can you do, right? Sometimes people genuinely think they'll be looking out for you by telling you that what you want to do is the wrong thing to do. But, you know, we as, you know, not perfectly secure people, we hear that and it deflates our balloon a bit, right? But I don't know. I think there's power within each of us to just be like, to hear things like that and just be like, but I'm going to do it anyway. But I'm going to do it anyway. But this is something I want to do, and this is something that I believe in myself for. I don't need anyone else to believe in me. I'm gonna do it anyway. You know? That's just the current arc I think I'm on. I don't know. I feel like my whole life I've been looking for someone to believe in me. And I've just decided to believe in myself, you know? I think our upbringing taught us to be more skeptical than you should. Exactly, Jake. Which makes for negative assumptions. Exactly. I feel like a lot of us are predisposed to assume the worst when people are coming in with intentions. It hurt, but I'm glad I didn't waste my time getting into law because I truly think he was right. That's fair. Yeah, someone told me I shouldn't skip school to be a pro Celeste player, and that's made me mad. I think, dude, I don't know. I'm sorry, guys, if sometimes in stream it feels like I'm being preachy or giving people life advice, but I don't know. The longer I live this life, the more I'm just like, we all got to do what makes us happy. I believe in you, Teej. Thanks, Gary. I believe in you too, dude. Genuinely, I just believe. I don't know, like, the way this world is, man, it's so hard to just like give up, or like it's so easy to give up. It's so hard to just like, it feels like we're all just like seeking something. We're seeking like the perfect set of words from the perfect person to allow ourselves to be our most unique true self. And it's just like, fuck it, man. Do what you want to do. As long as you are not hurting someone, case in point, if it's something that you think is going to make you happy, go on that path. Imagine being anti-Celeste pizza. I couldn't imagine it, Serial. I think it's crazy. I competed in esports and a bunch of kids really want to be a pro player. When I see how they perform, I most of the time just tell them to do it as a hobby and push for something different. That's fair, Derek. But here's the thing, guys. The same way that it's fair for Derek to tell someone like, hey, maybe you should focus on it as a hobby, it is also fully something you can exercise. Hearing someone say that, and you're just like, I understand where they're coming from. I'm still going to do it. But that's not resentment. That's not you going, screw what this guy says. They don't know what they're talking about. But it is still well within your power to receive information from someone and have it not be harmful. Have it not be positive. Have it be neutral. And you're just like, okay, information received. I will continue on my path. Jumping ship for now. Good luck. Hell yeah, Gary. Well, thanks for jumping in the stream. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Wait, it's letting me mention both cereal and grilled cheese. Does that mean they're different accounts? Oh my God. Oh my God. The plot does thicken. Sometimes people get offended when I tell the truth. I don't get why. Maybe I'm special. I don't know. I think it's just hard to deal with bluntness sometimes. I think it's hard. And I do think that, again, there's tact. I think like it's also important for when you're giving someone typically tough news, you probably should veer on the softer side. It's just hard. It goes back to the full circle thing of what we're talking about. Communication's just hard. It's just hard. It's just hard. It's a case-by-case basis. It's hard. Are we a cult now? A cult of personality, dude? I don't know, maybe. I don't want us to be. I want us to just kind of be chilling out and chatting, but I guess in one way or another. I prefer a painful truth to a hollow lie. Yeah. It's always easier to deal with in the long run. Yeah, dude, because Demos, that's a good point. I think it's hard, though. There's definitely a balance you have to strike. Because, for example, guys, and I don't know how many people know this, when I went to college, I was a theater major. I was super into acting for a long time. I still am. I still am. But at one point, I was trying to be a professional actor. And so I went to school for it. And our sophomore year, our program had this thing where at the end of the sophomore year, they would decide whether or not you could continue in our program. After 2 years, 2 years of paying for an undergraduate acting degree, they tell you, hey, maybe this isn't for you. After 2 years, not at the beginning, not like a quick, these are people who auditioned and they let them in. They wait 2 years to say, I don't think this is for you. And so they had some people, and some of these professors had to give some students really difficult news of, I don't think this acting thing is for you. I think you should do something else. Albeit a little too late. They'd already paid 2 years of a college degree, but it is important sometimes to get that feedback from someone, from a mentor you respect. If someone is able to observe that something is truly not for you, they probably should do the due diligence of telling you. Sure, I recognize that. I'm part of the cult of the 753. What's the 753? I like to think I'm better than I used to be with tact. Yeah, it's something we're all working on. And make sure to always assume the cute French girl's into you. Dude, serial based. It's also not impossible to be bad at something, then something clicks and all of a sudden you're amazing at it. Yeah, Derek, we all have the capacity for a breakthrough, right? That's why you should never give up on yourself. What's up, Bloxy Time? I think I've seen you around before. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. If I was passionate about acting and I got laid off from something after 2 years, I don't think I could ever live that down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Demos. So I think that feedback is valuable, but you gotta give it to people sooner. You gotta give it to people sooner, because that's just, yeah, it's not a very compassionate thing to do that. It's not a very compassionate thing. Anyway, guys, I appreciate all the chat. I appreciate everyone showing up for today's stream. I do think we're going to wrap up things now. And well, I actually went this whole stream without doing it, guys. If you're watching on YouTube and you have not yet, please subscribe. It would really help me out. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so that I can monetize my channel and have this be my job. Just being fully transparent about that. It is my goal. It's what I want to do. I'm showing up 5 days a week. I'm enjoying it. I'm loving it. If there's any way for you to support me, that is the way. Jake, my mod, just dropped the Discord. Be sure to join that if you want to stay up to date with announcements, if you want to keep talking to folks in the community. I see people posting messages all the time, and I love that. Please keep doing that. I want y'all to be able to talk and get along. It's really gratifying. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Celeste. I'm going to jump into trying to get 100% in that. I'm very excited for that. But if you're not interested in that, on Wednesday, we'll be jumping back into Super Mario 64. So please take care of yourselves. Have a good night. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying the streams. A lot of good stuff is going on. A lot of good conversations. I just really appreciate all of y'all. So, yep. Just like Mark, everyone who has already subscribed and liked all the streams, thank you so much. You guys have been instrumental in me being able to keep this going. And I just really appreciate it. I really appreciate all the love and support that we've already had. I feel like I haven't said that enough. I really look forward to these streams. Thank you all so much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.